Hey, welcome back to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Just a combination of shit that has I can't say I had a bad day, but it's just like a bunch of inconveniences. You're not feeling too good, peasant? Well, hopefully we can reverse that. What's good, Ema? I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel all that good either myself. Like, I don't feel sick, I just feel like low energy. But, let's enter VC. We're gonna get into the minutia. Yep. What's good? I don't hear you that well, but Master Duel is OD.
Why can't you hear me?
No, I hear you, but it's like low. But also, Master Duel is like.
So fix your audio.
I'm like, why is it so loud? Well, I boosted you to 200, so hopefully that'll help. You was at 150.
I don't know.
Nah, that intro music is mad fucking loud.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Fucking, for some reason, Master Duel was uninstalled from my shit. It's at 80%. Yo, a lot of shit is just frozen. A lot of shit is frozen.
I'll tell you what ain't broke. I mean, throwing is broke boys. This shit is fun.
Yeah.
Broken boys.
Yeah, I tried to add that part, I couldn't. It won't let me download the fucking voice file. That shit had me tight. I wanted to add it to the end, but
oh no, you couldn't get it?
I couldn't get it.
What is it?
I'm gonna try something else. I'ma fucking I don't have time for today. I'ma play that shit and I'ma record it for like Audacity or some shit and get it that way.
Yeah, god damn it, that shit is...
But I should be able to, like, cause I googled it. I maybe Google patched it or some shit, but there's a way that you can hit the inspect button to grab the audio files that Translate makes when they, cause obviously they have to generate the sound to play it back. So that's
right.
an MP3. So if you hit inspect on that window, it'll point to a MP3 file. But I'm thinking the tutorial I looked at is outdated, and Google probably saw people were doing that shit. Like, no, you're not getting free transcribed shit here. Like,
son.
Like, nah, B. But I'll figure out a way. I'll get it in there.
Be lit. I like it though. Is it possible to change the color of the... I mean, it makes sense being red, maybe, but let me see.
I literally copied the shampoo stuff, like whatever colors they were using, because when I was making it, I one for one until, you know, it made sense, the shampoo shit. So the colors that they're using are what I'm using.
Okay. Is it possible to, like, change the color without completely compromising?
What color you want to change?
I'll mess with some things. Maybe some silver and something, but ultimately it doesn't matter. But just try. I'll slide the color wheel. Let you see a couple things. All right?
Throw whatever suggestions in the DMs, and I'll see if I can make it work.
I shall. Look at these colors. But nah, that shit is pretty fucking great.
I did make 2 updates to the shit. You probably won't even notice it, but
I know it.
the first update I did, the sword that Elspeth was holding, the first version I had it, you see her face holding the sword. I try to zoom in, so this time it's just the sword, because you don't really see someone when they do that 2 second or whatever, however many. I don't even know how many seconds that shit is. I did it. I think it's like it's like half a second, but you could barely see it. So I zoomed in on the sword and I made it last just a little bit longer, so you could get the impact of seeing it. Then the next thing I did, some of the pictures and videos were out of line, out of sync with each other. I wanted them to all be congruent, so I just went and fixed that up, and it looks a lot more cleaner to me.
Yeah. Damn.
I wanted that.
Wish that,
What up?
you know that like static at the beginning? If we can get that a little more throughout, that would be kind of great. But I'm not sure what kind of shit that.
That's static. That's literally from the opening.
Yeah. And, like if we can kind of have that permeate throughout, that would be like kind of crazy. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be a little
Well,
much.
I don't think I can get that static per se, but what I can do, I can try to find PNG of it, of something that looks similar to it, and like overlay it. But how far do you, like how much do you want it to show up again? Like once or twice?
Like random, yeah.
Like randomly?
2 or 3 times, yeah. Like popping in, like maybe with the Jace, and then like Niv, and then like maybe Soren or something.
That does sound kind of ill.
Yeah, and then the broke boys on the sword, it's like that's kind of hard to see. You may as well kind of just like zoom in the whole thing, like instead of like leaving the
problem with that is that picture of that sword is fucking hard to fucking deal with.
I believe it. That's fine. Yeah.
But I'll try to make it look more clear. It was actually, believe it or not, it was actually a lot further back. I zoomed in more. So imagine it was more fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of, because what I'm thinking, color that kind of complements everyone in the intro, because I'm thinking like, because the Elspeth,
I kind of want to change the people up, but I also want to retain the Wooberg.
Yeah. Yeah. That's actually great. And then I like how it's still kind of in line with the whole kind of like the shampoo intro where you got like the cuts in the scene.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is kind of great.
Yeah, obviously I'm no fucking animator, so I can't have this dude doing freaking breakdancing flips. That is above my pay grade. Well, I did the next best thing and tried to have, at least a picture of the dude and them and their trailers and shit. I was looking for Tomio. I couldn't find it. I was kind of upset.
The only cameo I could find is the animated one that might work, actually.
It could work. I tried looking at the Kamigawa one. I couldn't, like, maybe I missed her.
Nah, she's in there. I'll see this because they got Txbergy.
Yeah, I definitely thought about it because I saw Tez. I'm like,
Yeah, and he's doing poses and shit. I'm like, yo, this is. Look,
that might them.
So what I'm thinking also, like you have the end. Like
what's good, Blue?
Like you see how like like Jace on one side and then Rook and whatever. The static image, make that like black and white. That would actually be like kind of mad cool. We could kind of just go like a black, white.
You got like a whole laundry list of shit for me to change. Type all this shit out so I don't miss nothing.
We can leave it as is. That's fine.
No, but these are good ideas. I don't know if I can do them or not. The
I'll just
if
post in my video.
I don't have a command over DaVinci as well as I do Photoshop.
Right.
But you know, I did make the intro in freaking DaVinci, so
Yes. So what I'm thinking, because I'm looking at the record, if we could just make it black, white, red, that would kind of just like solve a lot of problems. We'll kind of ease into the orange because the orange already, the only thing you'd be adding is the orange, while the black, white, red, like the white and the black kind of works with the early, like the early Beth, the drop down.
yeah.
That like maybe that's all right. I'm thinking the color should just be black, white, orange. Now I'm thinking about it, or black, white. Because Elspeth is black, white, orange.
The
All right, so maybe,
the orange really fucks it up because that's not a
they
standard
really
magic
do.
color.
It kind of takes over. Because I'm thinking, because I like the broke, like the broke boys the way you made it. Is it possible to change that color, or it has to be red?
What do you mean? Oh, for the stamp,
Yeah.
it was red in the shampoo shit.
Okay. Okay, I got you. So if it messes, if you can't change the color, then we'll keep that color and we'll just work around it.
Well, what do you
'Cause
want
with
to
the
change it? What do you want to change it to?
maybe if we can match that, because the we can try the orange. The orange, I don't want the orange to take over though, or maybe you see the yellow out as it should spin it in. Because I just kind of want to, I want a way to blend it, but I like because it's clearly the magic card back.
Yeah.
Agree. I don't want to take away.
Yeah, the record label. I'm glad you caught that. It's not exactly the card back, but it's close enough.
That is straight up the card back. So what I'm thinking, if we could have the card back the same color, like if the broke boys the same colors as the card back, then we could do a lot with that. Or if we could just make like the ring around it, make that black with the words brown, then we could kind of, because I want the record. The record clear. The record is basically the logo, but then the font that's the written logo. So like if we can just work off of those two, then
You want the font on the record to be the font used on the back of the card?
No, the font on the record is perfect.
Oh, okay.
The broke boys, the red. The only thing is the red, because the red color scheme is kind of, that's the addition. That's what's kind of adding the extra stuff. Because I like the brown. I like the card back because that's just clean. That's like a Easter egg. But we can rock with that because that's uniform. That could like anything, unless because it looks like a record regardless. And then if you look deeper, then like, oh shit, that's a magic bag. Like that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like anybody looking in, that's a record. But then if you dig deeper, oh shit, that's a fucking magic. So I kind of want the broke boys, the font to kind of reflect that in a way that it's universal, but then still kind of Easter egg. I want it universal as one of the two, without kind of, because the red looks good. That looks great as a stamp. But then it's like it contrasts the logo of the record. The good thing about the record, it does have that little red in there. Then it's like I'm not sure what the major color should be. So like maybe we could try a couple colors, but if not, then it's really not that red on the font. It's also on the record, like the symbol.
Well, the record, at least the card back part of it, it's red. It's red for that whole clouds parting shit, because that's how it was in the intro. But then I swapped it to look more like a magic card back.
Yeah. Can you keep it? Well, that's a sun.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the only way to kind of
you wanted to just stay brown the whole time.
Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be crazy. Great, actually. So if you can keep it brown, then the colors can just literally brown, black, and white, and that could just be like the motif going for it in general. Because I don't want it to be too much, but yeah, the orange into the brown is kind of, I mean, it's a bar, but if we can flip it, if that circle thingy could be like a moon, and like instead of the orange we got black, it's like would keep, so see how it's spinning.
Yeah.
Instead of it being orange, it would just be white as reflecting the moon, and then like the surrounding things would be like black and like gray. That could kind of just be like a whole flip on thing. But it's only because the orange into brown is so kind of jarring. Instead, like a white into brown would be a lot easier.
All right, so how about this? You say it's jarring. What if I fade the brown in instead of just jump cutting it?
No. It's actually good as is. Just overall because it's fine. Because it's clearly a callback to Shampoo. But I just wanted the uniform. If we could keep the uniform throughout, that would be good. But if it's too much, I get it. But those would be my notes. Like my notes, the Planeswalkers coming in is great, but like the static picture, because like the animation's fine, perfect. But if you could kind of have the still picture on the side, just have that. All the Planeswalkers, black and white, and then like the spinning sun or whatever. If that could keep, a moon being white and in the background black and gray instead of orange, we can keep that black and white throughout. Then we can just change the Broke Boys stamp. That could just like be black, white, and red, or any colors like that. Because like the card back record that's what I'm going off. The card back record is like legit. That's like perfect. That don't need to change. But then it's like everything else kind of leading up to it would be more uniform from like a color palette or like a design perspective. But if not, it's fine because it's still cool. It's still cool regardless.
I don't know if I can do the moon thing.
Yeah, all you would really do is like the record instead of being yellow with white. But that's too much. Then don't even. Because it's still a bar.
Yeah.
Regardless. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to kind of.
Oh man, we're discussing a whole thing that is not relevant to Yu-Gi-Oh. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck. I just wanted the shit. We could have honestly just did a just chatting stream.
That ass. In fact, this is a just chatting you.
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, cause I had a day.
Well, there you go. Just chatting you. Everybody, Yugi in the back.
Yugi's in the back. Yugi in the back. Sunroof top. Digging the scene with a gangster man. Woo.
You may not have
a fancy
on, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall against the fuckboy.
Against the fuckboys.
Just be thankful for what you got.
I couldn't find my fucking verse. I was looking through my phone. I may not even put it in my phone. That's how old this shit was. But I've definitely gotten better at rhyming by studying shit. Like, it's actually legitimately crazy. Like, looking at like breakdowns of fucking Eminem, Kendrick, like the lyrical people, and then listening to all the people try to break down their bars and like fully explain it. It kind of helped level me up a little bit because it's like there could be more stuff that you can do with the shit. Like you don't have to. No one's gonna kill you for it. But if like the opportunity is there, like fuck it, throw this little scheme in. Like most people ain't gonna catch the shit, but the people who do is like, oh shit, the song is deeper than you actually think.
Yeah, that's why I take it so seriously because I'm already analyzing. Then I'll get stuck because I'm like, oh, this is, you know, let's say, motherfucker, this is let's say, oh, this is a power plant. But then if I say power plant, you can think of an electrical grid, or you can think of a muscular actual, like a muscular oddish. Both of those are like a power plant. So
damn,
like,
that's a fucking casual double, and it could get worse.
off the top of my, so I'm like, which direction do I go? Or do I just, in the next line, do I make a reference to a plant or an electric type? So you already tell. With that one line, it'd be fucking me up. And that kind of...
Well, what you gotta do, because I know exactly what it is. Once you discover the entendre, you gotta see what makes more sense. Like, can you write more about electric Pokemon, or can you write more about plant Pokemon? Or do you want to fucking blend the two? Because I'm sure there's some grass electric shit. There aren't any? I'm surprised. Oh yeah, I forgot who we're dealing with Game Freak from. but that could be one of three ways to do it. What's good, Dan Skill? I'm not gonna hold you. We're gonna be dueling, but we're also gonna be doing a lot of chat. I had quite a day. It wasn't fucked up, but it was just exhausting. It's just one of those days where you're just like, yo, can I go home? It wasn't even shitty. Like, there's like days where it's just like shitty. It's like, yo, what the fuck am I doing here? It actually was very manageable. It was just mentally taxing. And plus, I'm not sick, but like I think my allergies are acting up, so I'm like low energy. Like I got patience for no dumb shit. Let a troll come in here today, boy. Little fucking rap for them. I guess I could at least make the room so other people could duel. But I'm probably not doing much dueling. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you.
Play me real quick, and then we let everyone else do. I want to try my good duels.
Alright.
What's a good, like, just chatting game? Good, like,
this is a good just chatting game because you don't necessarily have to play it.
Yeah.
Smash is also a good just chatting game. But we don't play that game here. Fuck that game. But there was plenty of times when we got fed up, we just went to the sidelines, let other people do their thing.
Do that.
That just chat. No problem. I'm down. Y'all talking about rap. How you like Yellow Wolf?
Been a minute since I've heard that name.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I am really not familiar with his work like that. I've definitely heard songs from him. I definitely heard him like do freestyles. I don't know if it's actual off the top of the head or some organized paper shit. But from what I did hear, he's fine.
Solid, man.
Well, don't get me started about labels mistreating their artists. I got a Japanese American singer on my mind. I fucking got bodied by the fucking record labels, and it didn't make no sense. But I don't feel like they push Yellow Wolf enough.
Right.
Cause he's good. I think he said something to the tune of he wanted to kind of do not necessarily country music, but like his own like style of hip hop kind of like fused with it.
Southern rap, kind of like the
yeah. He kind of wanted to do his own thing, and the record label wanted to like what's the word I'm looking for? Craft an image for him that didn't really represent him. So like he did it, but clearly his heart wasn't in it. So like he just did what he had to do to get out the contract, and I guess now he's just doing his own thing now, independent. But Yellow Wolf is decent. Like he's one of the few newer artists I've heard that don't piss me off.
That's true. I don't think he's that new.
Well, and like, yeah, now he's not new, but at the time.
Oh yeah. That time when we heard it.
I couldn't even tell you a new artist now. I think the newest artist I know is Jonah Lucas, and he's probably got like 2-3 albums in at this point. Right. I don't know no one new. That's the newest person.
Damn.
I can't even say it. Damn son, where'd you find that?
Where did you find it?
Yeah, that ad-lib is hilarious. I didn't realize that's like a producer tag type thing. That's just hilarious.
You gotta get that shit on the soundboard.
I do. I meant to. I forgot about it. I definitely looked it up on my phone. Oh shit, they got the sound. Let me save this real quick. I never retrieved it though, cause like it's hard to get things off your phone to the PC.
True that.
But
you got a room up?
Yeah, I got a room up. I didn't copy the ID in yet. But yeah, that damn son, where'd you find this? That's just hilarious.
My shit, hello.
I'll fuck with that heavy.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know, cause it feels like, I guess Pop Smoke is the newest person I heard of. But he's not that new either, and he's also deceased. So it's like, damn son, why'd you off him like this?
You can't find no more like that.
I don't really fuck with it because I feel like all his songs are the same. At least the like 4 that I've heard, they all got the same drill. The beat is hard, but you're not about to freaking reggae me and there's all your songs using the same beat. We're not doing this. They will not let the Lumi D beat go. They won't.
Do one beat only.
Where we did the one song only.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like whatever floats your boat. Indeed, Yellow deserves more exposure. He's rhymesis. Yeah, he's nice. Like, what was it, the Shady Cypher? He had that whole shit. That shit was fire. Everyone on there was fire.
Yeah, it wasn't on there for no reason.
Like, what was it? It was Crooked. Well, he's called King Crooked now. Yeah, he was crooked-eyed and he named himself King Crooked, but he spells it with like an X. I don't like that shit. Like, why? Like, I get it. You want to be different, but bro, if I'm typing your shit in Google, I'm not putting the X.
That's too different.
There's another artist that do it. You remember that chick and that dude Carmen?
Carmen,
K-R-I-M. They did that Look at Me Now cover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she rebranded herself to Queen Herbie. But she spells it with instead of Q-U, it's Q-V. Bruh.
I mean, I guess it's different, yeah. But you know, ain't nobody gonna find it. But you know, technically, branding-wise, it's different.
I'm not gonna lie though. She could fucking spit.
Oh shit.
She ain't doing complex shit. Like nothing on no Kendrick or Eminem level, but she got bops. She knows how to freaking like I guess like the record label's fucking with them. Is like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do my own shit. I'm gonna make it sound better than when I was Carmen, and you gonna respect my fucking gangster.
That's true. Yeah. Sure, if she could do it, then it's like, why not?
Nah,
like, bro, I already got the skills.
She's very talented. I'll fuck with it. I actually fuck with her like covers of shit more than like her other shit. Like I fuck with her shit, but her covers be fucking killing me because she be like throwing shade at the freaking record labels. I'm like, you need more of this.
But,
sorry, a little sorry. Rhymes is tight. Typo. Oh, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
It's translated.
We caught it.
Got it. We got it.
We got it. But nah, you know, I don't like that trend. But I guess if it gets you more clicks because it looks weird, then fuck it, go for it.
Clicks, bro. Remember, you just the whole fucking getting noticed. Don't give a fuck about how nice you are. You got to make sure people see it. Because there's plenty of motherfuckers who can get seen, but then got shit to deliver with. That is literally the most important part of the game. Sure, you gotta have your shit together. Then if your shit is together, the next step is making sure people see it. First and foremost.
Yeah, it's fucking... Well, I was talking about the shady ciphers. It was King Crooked, Joel Ortiz, Yellow Wolf, Joe Button, Roster 5'9", and Eminem. I think I said it out of order, but that was the people who was there. Everyone had a fire ass verse. You just fucking hate to see it. That fucking group Slaughterhouse should have fucking knocked everyone off their freaking seats. Yeah. Fucking too much fucking drama, bro. Fucking swallow your fucking pride, b. Talk some shit out. Like you letting some, like obviously like Eminem and Yella ain't part of Slaughterhouse, but fuck it. Put all 6 of them together. Who is stopping that? All of them are nice. And they're all nice for different reasons.
All of them nice.
Fucking Joel Ortiz, every freaking bar is like a triple entendre. Like, it casual with it too. It's not even like, I can't even tell you one. He's just so smooth with it. Freaking Crooked got punchlines and will hit you with some unexpected shit. Yella got that freaking that country twang, so he brings that southern vibe to the table. Joe Budden just fucking, he's good at like structuring shit and telling a story. Royce be fucking trying to just go over your head with mad like like information shit, like occult shit, but not really occult shit, but like just like an issue is a thing, and he like puts it to your attention. It's like, I don't know, like population control or some shit. Like he'll just do it, but he'll be so smooth with it, it don't feel like he's preachy, but you get the message. And then Eminem basically rhyming the whole fucking dictionary.
Yep.
But he does it so skillfully. You know what's crazy? Eminem don't need to do all this extra shit because he could literally make a regular ass song and it would be fire because he normally just rhymes shit together. But I feel like where the disconnect is he feels he needs to like overperform, and I think that's where people don't fuck with him.
Right. Well, he's a master. He's a master of the craft, so that's respect. You gotta go with it. He's a performer. master of the art. So
I like him when he just fucking spits. Just make a song just to make a song. Like, have there be purpose and shit. Like, the fucking Anderson .Paak shit I played, I showed you the other day. That song is like, nothing was too crazy. It was smooth. He had Paak on the chorus. I almost lost it. You know, that, like, it was just freaking groovy. Like, he don't gotta go hard. And that song still goes hard.
He gotta go hard.
Like, you don't gotta make Stan Part 2.
Yeah, you do.
You ain't gotta rap faster than everyone on the planet.
Dude, because he got it.
Just fucking make some shit because you wanted to make it. Fuck what all these motherfuckers want to say. Cause clearly old M ain't coming back. Old M was on drugs. Old M was not treating his self correctly.
Drugs and depressed.
Mm-hmm. And poor, because he came up from poverty. He's rich, well-to-do, healthy. You want him to go back to being freaking broken?
Yeah.
Like, that's the shit that people don't seem to get. 2.0 Boys is a banger. I'm not sure what that is. That must be some Yellow Wolf shit. I'll look into them, because the reason why we were talking about rap is I'm not even sure, did we hit 17 yet? We were very close. We were like 2 away the other day. It was like 1698. I don't know, we gonna hit it sooner or later. The 1700 subspecial is pretty much gonna happen in the next week or two.
Right.
And we still have the 100 subspecial that we didn't do. It was supposed to be a cipher between well, when the group was like 7-8 people, it was supposed to be like mad people on some Wu-Tang shit on a track, but that never materialized because the people who knew music production didn't really want to do video games. They wanted to do their own thing, which is cool.
Yeah.
There's no bad blood or anything, but you know, no hard feelings. The visions just didn't line up.
Mm-hmm.
So
we'll just want other things.
Yeah. So the cipher never happened, and then, you know, we didn't expect, because the channel was stuck on like 300 for like months. So we never expected to be at 17. We didn't expect to be at 1,000. When we hit 1,000, I called this dude on the phone and cried on stream.
We did it. We got it.
So
the dream came true.
Dream came true. So
it's good. It's good. It's reassuring that, you know, when you're playing.
So with 1700 coming up, the question arises: will we ever do the cipher? It's coming. I can't tell you when, but it's definitely something on the back of my mind because I'm always thinking about hip hop if it ain't gaming. Mm-hmm. So it's coming.
Hip hop.
2.0 Boys song got a bunch of rappers on it. You might like it. All of a posse cut. You don't even understand.
Don't even get them started, you.
Son, the Woe remix? What?
Hell yeah. The Annie Up remix.
The Annie Up remix is fucking amazing.
Yeah, funny.
I miss that about hip hop too. Like, you don't really see that no more, like the big ass posse cuts. Like, you might get a collab here and there, but you don't really see the you know, people coming together type shit. I gotta give Kanye West some props here. I normally will throw him into the woodshed, but he tried to bring that back with the whole Good Friday thing and have multiple people on tracks, and then obviously the Watch the Throne shit with Jay-Z. Yeah. That's more dual, but it was still like two MCs coming together to make some ill shit. Yeah. Although M has done some shit with other people, like he's done songs with Nas. What's that, Griselda? That they're trying to bring back that New York boom bap shit, but I don't think it's working well. I'm trying. There was other people he worked with. I can't fucking think of them now. He did work with Kendrick, but that song wasn't good.
Uh-oh.
Like, when you think of M and Kendrick going together on a track, you're thinking, like, they about to go bar for bar, has the most lyrical shit ever, but Kendrick was just fucking chilling. Kendrick didn't give me the Kendrick that I was expecting when working with Eminem. I think they just wanted to make a fun song, which, you know, they accomplished it, but it wasn't what I was expecting. Well, Kendrick him worked with Baby Keem with those two songs in those days. Those shits was fire. So it collabs are still there. It's just not as crazy as it once was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Baby Keem shit was pretty good too.
That Baby Keem shit, I was definitely hating at first.
It was mad good.
Cause it was very jarring, but you look Baby Keem's lyrics under a microscope, he's saying some shit.
Saying shit, and then it's like mad fun. He's just being random. He's like, don't.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be random. That's always good.
Nah, I fuck with it.
He fucks.
I definitely fuck with it. I wasn't fucking with it at first, but I lived with it for a bit. It's pretty good. That's another thing. People don't want to live with music anymore. They just want to, it's just microwave. Let me put my mumble rap in the oven for 3 minutes.
Yeah, next.
Oh, this on to the next one.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. It don't do nothing for me.
It's not good. It's actually
big.
Well, no, you know, some people like it. It's just not for you.
It's not for me because it's not the lyrics, because I could open up YouTube right now and point to you mad different Japanese songs that I love, but I don't understand a word that they're saying. So it's not the fact that the words aren't there, because, you know, it's whatever. The way that they're hitting these beats and the way they're sounding, I can't take it seriously.
Yep, that's right.
It's like it doesn't work for me. Some people want to make that argument that people spitting fast is just as bad as mumble rap, and I'm like,
no, not really.
It's not. Like, you don't, like, to make that argument doesn't make sense to me, because all right, maybe they're not enunciating everything, but they're speaking English. You can pick out shit they're saying, even if they slur their words a little bit. You can still catch it. I can't catch what a freaking little Uzi is saying. I can't catch what a little Yachty is saying. Designer, forget about it. Design, he did that shit on Funk Flex. I barely got what he was trying to freaking talk about.
I definitely didn't get it.
I barely got it. Nah, because he was like, you know, we make fun of this shit. Don't touch that's my brick. Don't touch that's I'm rich. Like he's basically saying, "Don't fuck with my shit." Like I'm here, I'm the new dude on the block. I'm running this shit. Don't touch. That's my brick. Don't touch. That's my bitch. Don't touch. You know, like this is my shit. I get that, but the presentation is just like,
Great.
I can't, I can't deal with it. It's very jarring.
It's no good.
Like there's a Japanese artist named Shina Ringo, who when I first heard her, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Let me go back to Tyler before I. What am I doing here? Let me stay in my lane. I like this voice. I like the pockets she hits. Looked up some of the translations she's spitting to. I'm messing with this. But then, you know, I gave her another shot, and I found the more jazzy stuff she did. The rock stuff I could kind of take or leave, but when she's in her jazz pocket, she found the right genre. Even when she gets nasally, it still works because it's treated more like an instrument now versus just you put a beat on and you're singing your nose off.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, she's very nasally. It took me a minute to get used to that shit.
That bird is like, I don't know. Next to this shit.
I don't know about this. Now I love it, bitch. Spitting fast takes effort. Mumbling just takes something to shove something in their mouth. That's also facts. Cause I could go home or something like that. That's easy. Trying to spit. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, always it was like it feels like lack of effort because you know people do this shit. You know, it's a whole thing to have the pen. But I'm like, if you're just trying to get by on the shit, then that's where you know I take it.
It does feel like a lack of effort. I'm not even gonna hold you.
That's the whole issue.
Like the producer is definitely going in because you know a lot of people say, "Oh, but the beat though." I'm like, yeah, the beat is cool, but if I just want to listen to a hard beat, I just listen to the instrumental. I'm trying to listen to the song to get everything: the flow, the beats, the lyricism. If 2 out of the 3 is trash, what are we doing here?
Bad rate.
Like it don't work. Like spitting fast. Like there's a thing called breath control, where you gotta say your shit, and then you gotta like. It's almost like you have moves in like a puzzle game or some shit. You only have a certain amount of moves before you fail the shit. So there's only a certain amount of like syllables you can get through without having to take a breath. Like let me pull up some shit and try to rap fast. I can't rap fast, by the way, but I'm gonna spit something, and I'm gonna try to spit it fast, and you're gonna hear how I'm grasping for air. This fame shit is a double-edged sword. I love y'all, but anti-division cats are flipping the herd. Y'all fuck with division and came on board, so some cats act like you ran for the psych ward. Contradiction, famous on. See, I'm struggling to catch shit because I'm trying to rhyme faster than my esophagus is allowing. Like, yeah. Like it's not.
That's deaf.
Yeah, it's deaf. Like
it's work. It's work.
It's work. Go listen to a Kendrick Lamar song from like To Pimp a Butterfly. Any song, it don't really matter. Try to sing along with him and see how difficult that shit is. Like for those of you who know, you know, you've been here a minute, you know we love karaoke. And we tried to fucking do his song All Right, and we get bodied every fucking time.
I could do some of it.
Yeah, probably if we kept practicing like daily, we probably could eventually do it. Because But you know, the fact that you know you just like you love a certain song, you want to sing it. Nope. Good luck.
Well, that's the effort. The hard.
So,
which makes it better.
Yeah.
Makes it worth doing.
Exactly. You could tell that you know it's something that they care about, that they want to say, so they're trying to say it in the best way they feel they can do it. But Kendrick, I don't know what the fuck, like, he's got like 6 lungs or some shit. I don't know how the fuck he does that shit. I'm not gonna hold you. That shit been saying wait for opponent for a minute. That's what we were doing.
Right? Well, I'm in there. Go ahead.
I mean, we can keep talking, but
He been waiting.
but yeah, man. It feels like low effort. And it may not be low effort, and that just sucks, because, like, well, I tried my hardest to get that mumble on the beat, man.
Yep, well, you gotta hold that.
You gotta hold that. Because that shit ain't it, B.
No need. It's no good.
I don't know if any of y'all ever try to write a song, but that shit is not easy.
Yeah.
You couldn't duel his way out of a paper bag.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
I know, right?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I know, right? Alright, what's good? Room up, hold up. Oh, the room, I'm in here, right? Where the fuck's my phone?
I just got off from the arcade, so I'm guessing I'm gonna miss the whole stream.
Well,
Well,
maybe not. We kind of just started.
I'll probably be on like 8 hours. It is only 7:30, so.
yeah, so you'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Fine.
Did you see the ban list, quote unquote?
Yeah, not really. I saw something. I don't know.
The ban list is just a slap on the wrist for a lot of the stupid decks.
Good. That's positive.
I guess that's good when people wanted decks to just be, the biggest hits. Well, the ban list starts on May 9th. The biggest hits are to Eldritch,
Good.
Hell, bitch.
No bitch.
and to Drytron.
Good.
Dumb deck.
Walk out.
Dumb deck. But it's not huge hits. For Eldritch, it's just the trap that allows them to pop a card on your turn, and then they get to search another one. That
Another
went to
one.
1. That goes to 1. So they only get 1 of those. No more. So they can't just pop on your turn.
Good.
Because they feel like. And Drytron just got the ritual monster that they tribute a bunch of times. You never see it hit the field, but they do a bunch of nonsense, and there's a monster that allows them to search like your whole deck. That got hit to 1. So they'll be not as good, but.
Good. Fuck out of here.
Fuck.
But it seems like they don't want to hit URs.
Who?
Ultra rares.
The old rare card.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't be pissed.
But they already put in the disclaimer that if you dismantle cards that were hit within the 4 weeks after the list goes in, you get an extra 20 crafted points. So you get your full value back.
Good.
Oh, that works.
That's
But
reasonable.
that means they can hit URs, but I think they're afraid that if they hit URs, the people will quit, and then that will mess up their flow of money. So they're like, let's hit some of the other cards and see if that works.
That's right. Cash flow. Yeah, you know, whatever. Just
It's fine.
take care of the certain things. Don't nerf a whole deck.
Yeah.
Don't pull an Infernity.
Right?
Yeah, the TLDR is the top decks all got a slap on the wrist to be not as consistent. And they banned they put Giddy dynamite to 2, so they can't do that FTK trash.
Good, that trash.
Well, that card needed to. Yeah.
That's what I'll talk to you out one of them.
All right, man.
That shit at 1. Fuck it.
It should be at 1. If ceasefire is at 1, that shit need to be at 1.
I know, right? Come on. Motherfuckers ain't even playing the fucking game. We're like, really? Because the problem, there's no fucking interaction. Well, you can't even count, bro. You get active. Fuck out of here. You go second, it's a wrap. Trash. I'm not that invested. I'm remaking my Belladros deck, bird. I don't know. Did you ever fight Belladros?
I don't know if I did or not.
That's the big dragon.
I remember you talking about it, but I don't know if I actually fought it or not.
It's coming out. I don't know why I took it before. I was doing too much. Bring it back. It's my favorite art in the game.
Hell yeah.
I didn't really like big old commanders. I'm warming. As long because it's high, it's pretty high impact. I don't think so. Worth it. Shit.
I mean, you could play a high commander. You just gotta be able to protect it.
Actively.
That's probably the route I need to go with Hinata. Just, all right, you wanna do dumb shit? Be prepared to counter my counter.
Active.
What does that card do? Tri-Braid Fractale.
Who?
Tri-Braid Fractale.
It lets me dump something. That legal. Yes.
Fuck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Now feels like that big turn you make in Commander. So where you're about to win the game, or at least put yourself in contention.
The game or bust.
That's what this shit feels like. But you only have like 5 or 6 cards to fucking do it with.
That's the thing, yeah. You really gotta resource manage, and like, there's counterplay, but you gotta make sure. That's really what it comes down to. Like, I think I hit.
I don't want Yu-Gi-Oh games to last forever, but I would like them to last longer than 2 turns.
Well, the thing is, if you really make, like, think about how the old go, play another thing, go, play another thing next turn, okay, here's your attack. I'm gonna do another thing, okay, attack. So it's like, it's more plays, but it's in a more condensed amount of turns. You're actually getting more plays this way than the. It's like more interactions, more things you can, instead of just blow your hand and. I'm gonna blow my special suit. Okay. Yeah.
Augusto has that fucking synchro.
Yes, they do.
That's gonna fuck my day up.
Uh-oh, not your day. Whoops. Yeah, dude, you do have it. What does that trap in the back do with the spell?
If something is removed, I take no damage, battle damage for that turn. And I also get to search a Fortune Lady card for my deck and put it in my hand.
When anything gets removed, you take no damage?
The damage effect is only activates when something is removed.
Anything? Either side? 'Cause
Once per turn, if a card I control is banished by card effect, except during the damage step, you can activate this effect. This turn, monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects.
Oh wow. Okay. That
Yeah.
is good. Mad good shit. That's
I could also make the next battle damage I take this turn 0.
all bad things. So
Yep.
you got some inherent defense in there.
But they needed it. They have shit.
They have shit.
Son, fortune, like, if you remove calling and future vision, it's like, what the fuck do the fortune ladies have to protect themselves or advance? You gotta go into freaking spellcaster support, which is fucking trash if your name ain't Dark Magician.
Damn, that's crazy.
They needed those cards. You could go the spellbook route, but that makes the shit clunky because the spellbooks ain't really meant for fortune ladies. They're meant for the spellbook archetype.
Ah, okay.
You can get away with knowledge because it's just a good fucking card, but
It's a good card.
it's just a good fucking card.
Coming in. What? Why isn't it in defense mode?
Why is it in defense mode? Why is it in defense mode?
Oh. Yeah.
Well.
But yeah, the course of the whole game, like it's relative. Like honestly, it's just that everything is happening. No, what it destroys it? That bullshit. Oh no!
Get that guy out of here. That motherfucker fucked my whole day up.
That was just really shit. So,
He'll be back. I already know he'll be back.
this time, for real this time. Bruh, what the fuck?
Bruh. Bruh.
Nah, what's supposed to happen? Hold up.
Bruh. Fuck's going on?
Dude. Like, why are these here? Supposed to get synced or linked out. They're not allowing me to link.
You might have activated some shit that locks you into a certain summon.
How?
I don't know. Read your cards. I ain't reading.
I did. Shit.
How am I cheating? I don't know what half my shit does either.
What the fuck's my fuck? Look, what? I ain't even normal summon. What the fuck you mean?
Fuck you talking about?
What happened? Like, why can't I do the thing?
Oh man.
Special summon which means
Fuck these dudes talking about.
dash Oh, maybe because I use its other effect.
Oh, you use the other effect?
So it can only use one of its effects. That's stupid. Alright. Ah! That's what I'm saying. That's the issue. Like, these being on the... I guess they're stuck.
You couldn't attack with the other two?
No, they're not gustos.
Ah.
I didn't want them. And then, like, where's my normal side?
Where's my normal son?
What happened? I don't remember normal son.
Where's my normal son?
So when I normal summon this 19, I thought I could use the effect, but I couldn't use the effect. That's what got me stuck. But that's okay. I'm like, oh, fuck's my normal son. What's happening?
I'm getting another dragon.
What? Bruh, I don't care.
I'm getting another Imagine Dragon.
Sure. Yeah, I'm still learning because it's these other guys. Gusto. These Txbergy.
Txbergy.
Txbergy. I mean, they're clearly broken, but it's gonna take a while. What's happening?
Txbergy.
What? I don't know.
Txbergy.
Yeah. Txbergy. Why is she playing on every one? What the hell? Why? Uh-oh. What does that do?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What's happening to me? Son.
Fortune Lady Every.
Uh-oh.
I'm every lady. It's
Wow.
all in me.
You. Oh, okay, I'm dead. You negated the effect? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck my normal son.
Yo, come on. That's locked me out. They both locked me. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't do none of these effects.
Fuck you talking about?
I'm like, bro, where's my fucking link son?
You wanna go again?
Run it back. I gotta learn.
Synchron over here wants to fight somebody.
I got it. I'm learning these bullshits. What the fuck? Synchron can fight Mike next.
Synchron can fight Mike next.
They get cash with
I actually work. Synchron can fight Mike next.
Whoa.
This shit is
This is not the best hand. What is this fucking hand? Oh,
oh no. This shit
happening here.
Actually, I think I got one move.
Uh-oh. It's more than me, shit. Fight my next. You do it casually.
I do it casually. Whoa.
Oh no.
I ain't lying. My hand is bread. Just ask me. I will show my hand.
It's trash.
My hand is trash. I'm not lying. Swing with anything. My life will go to zero, baby.
That hand is top bad. Wow.
Whoa. Oh, no. Why?
Uh-oh.
I'm very late.
Wow. We'll draw something good.
What up, Nautica?
Uh-oh, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? Damn, son, what the fuck is this?
Save me.
My hand is ass too, though. I almost forgot that I could do it every like that. So I had something, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yo, chill.
Way better off than me. Shit. Yeah.
You just gotta retool it. You'll be alright.
I mean, this is I guess the tertiary shit.
Shit.
What does this do? She's gonna hit hard. She got trample. Uh-oh.
Oh. Why is the attack getting high?
Yeah, bigger. So that was a combat phase. Fuck.
Why is the attack getting high?
Uh-oh. That's fine. This is literally this is what these. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, what? Wow, both of my fucking head. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's stupid. This is the worst one.
It's stupid. Oh, can't you tell? Where's my normal son?
That's stupid.
Anything to protect my life, baby.
Right. Do it naturally.
No, I don't. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why? My deck's frozen.
That'd be something. What?
Our last poor Hampshire got killed in a car game, and that's the most I knew about him. Damn, son. How'd you find out about this?
These fucking normal summons and shit. Hold on.
Yo, rest in peace, Whitney Houston. I know we joking and shit, but we definitely lost our icon because of bullshit.
Okay. Let's try.
I'm legitimately getting tired of that. Like, y'all willing to freaking buy all their music and merch and shit, but when the shit hits the fan, you ain't a fan.
Is you still a fan?
They ain't fans.
Damn.
Damn, son.
False frames. False frames. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, man. It's not often that a Fortune Lady Water's on the field for this long.
Bruh.
Especially against you. So clearly you gotta tune something up.
They want to have all this shit. I got 2 of the fucking search fucking
I got 2 mystical tutors. Shit don't want to work.
And I search the other one like next to each other. I'm like, fuck.
It happens.
Yes, it do.
It's all data.
Let's need some kind of, because it's normal fucking you. I'm like, all normal. Give me something that dumps something else. Yes, see that one should have been searched last. But that's fine. Now I kind of have some kinda. What? No. What is the effect? There we go. I'm about to fucking say, where's my effect?
You got an effect?
Oh, I got some.
Damn, son.
Like, yo. There we go. Because these dudes, they kind of brick wall, which is because like that one will die and then search another one. That one, but the loop got fucked up because I had 2 of the stupid birds in my hand that are being in the deck to find me. That's how they used to play. Used to kind of just super wall search defense. Back in the old times. In combat matters. Well, it matters, but
Combat matters?
you could have like legit just blew one up and then no more play. Oh. Let me see something. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to get this failure? That's the issue. So if I do that,
Bringing cards back from the graveyard, I see.
I'm trying. Hold up. So cards. I think I can do this. Okay. Right. Who?
Ooh.
Out of what? Oh, I don't know. If I do this, okay. Finding new lines. Zoop, zoop. Bird has a response.
I don't really have a response. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know what happened. Why did this come out?
Because that's the effect of your card.
No, to use it. What the fuck? It was supposed to. Alright, well, what? Oh, huh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's this?
What's this do?
Hand.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Do you summon an L card?
Lord.
That shit might give me an L. Shit. During your stamina phase, you can special summon lower 4 Beast Warrior or Wing Beast monster from your hand. You can then use monsters as material the rest of the turn, except Beast Warrior, Wing Beast. As this card is sent to the graveyard, you can draw a card. Then place 1 card from your hand to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah! Blackwings. I missed the timing. Fuck. It sucks. I hate it so much. Hold up. See, why did these trigger? Yeah. Wait, I'm not done. Wait, what? Which one?
That's the question.
Okay. I got you. I'm like, how? Because I thought you weren't supposed to be able to change the my effect. Like that. Could?
I think you're spell speed 1 and I'm spell speed 2.
Oh, maybe that's wrong. Yeah. No! Bullshit. Back in the deck. Alright. Combat! Yeah, I made it through, guys. Maybe. What is this?
It don't do nothing.
Right, it has to be removed with the...
Nothing special anyway. I would have to special summon it via a Fortune Lady effect to draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Special summon everywhere Fortune Lady. It's her and he.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this do? Special summon. Shit. Uh-oh. Wow! The whole field? Yo.
Yep.
What?
Oh, you can special summon something that's gonna fucking negate this?
No, but you're gonna blow up the field anyway.
Ah, so you get a...
Wait, maybe I can. Hold up. See if this works.
It's...
Nope, doesn't work. It's fine. What it is, though. Yeah, it didn't matter. Okay. I missed the timing. You bitch. All right.
I missed the time.
Right. Oh, this works.
I don't know if you were paying attention, peasant, but I was losing. I had to do. I had the day of judgment. That shit.
Does this work? Damn, gotcha.
That's a magic card.
Select sense. Uh-oh.
It would be a regular spell card in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Alright.
And sorcery are basically standard spell cards.
Yeah.
Stop comparing Yu-Gi-Oh to Magic!
Yeah.
Bro, how you think I learned Magic? I think you got this one, cause I don't got the comeback factor like you do.
Yeah, these guys are risen.
The one thing that could come back, you remove from play. So, I think
nice.
think it's a wrap for me. They're both card games. Yeah, people be fickle.
Be like it. But I hate it.
Yeah, it's a wrap. I cannot do a thing against that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm an attack mode. Yeah.
And even if I do get a monster, you'll just run into it and I lose the game now.
Run into it. You know I would. Okay, I will. Play a big monster.
I cannot.
Essentially, it's more damage. More damage.
You got it.
Yeah, did it. That hand was ass. But I made the Gustos made. The Gustos love dying. That's what's good. Best of 3. This is the next one.
Synchron left's like, yo, fuck you guys.
Oh yeah, he's like, yo, I'm waiting. I'll find another strip to play with me. I go first. I'll find another strip to play with me.
I hate Thunder.
Damn you, Thunder, and all you stand for. I'll do it my damn self.
Fuck you, Thunder.
No.
I hate your guts, Thunder.
Oh.
I ain't playing. I wanna do. Just fight me.
Bye, man. Bye, man. Unfortunately.
All right. Unfortunately versus a fortune lady.
Look at all this counterplay. I love it. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
It worked.
Why were you panicking?
I was worried for a second.
You missed the timing. How?
Alright, fuck. Where's my missed the timing of
Time these nuts.
I think I got it. The fucking effect says go to. It went to the grid.
The effect says rotate to the jet.
What the fuck? I rotated to the jet. They said it was peak. Really?
When's that season starting up?
Which one?
Unite.
Play it
I think it's ending this week.
This dude discarded special summon.
I'll ask him my name when he pops back in. Are you guys still playing the Master Duel? Berg, play me against my OTK deck.
Alright, it's not that good.
It's not that good. My hand is trash. I only was able to do 9,000 this game.
Alright.
I normally do 32,000.
I think
I use Utopia and I just attack for infinite.
great. Now I'm dead.
You never played the Poker Knights.
Uh-oh.
If you don't do anything turn one, I'ma just win the game.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay.
Right? Constantly worried. Oh, this ain't Blackwings.
It's Naomi. What up?
Oh shit.
Oh, that gets special summon.
What's up, Chronically? What's good, man?
What up? What up?
It's like a half Yu-Gi-Oh stream, half just chatting, cause I'm like drained from the day. I did too much shit today, and I think my allergies is kicking my ass.
Uh-oh.
So we just chilling. It don't take much brain capacity to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
It don't. Well, it do.
I mean, it do, but it don't.
Right. It do, but it don't. If that makes
Like if like I kind of know my deck. There's probably other routes that are like, oh, I could do this. I didn't know, but generally speaking, I know how to use this deck. So it's not autopilot per se, but
See, I fucked up somewhere. Now I'm trying to figure out
yeah,
where the fuck.
yeah. If I let's say I built a new archetype, like I don't know, the witch strike shit, whatever the fuck. Like if I made that deck and I was testing it against D, then it'd be a little more taxing because I don't know what the cards do.
That's me right now.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait. What this do? Rotate to. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Here I am.
Oh my god.
Trying to figure out this. Fuck happened. Oh no!
Fuck that.
Great.
You still might have it though.
No.
Cause my hand ain't that good.
That's pretty fucking good. Alright,
Well,
so I gotta watch that.
well,
I need to.
Yeah.
Good
No,
thing.
I'm missing pieces to the combo. I'm hoping I get them as I do this shit.
Combo. Is the pieces to the combo?
I am. It's actually really bad. If I can only get Coral Dragon out, I'm kind of fucked. Well, I could kill the kaiju.
Kill the guy.
But I won't be able to stop any more shenanigans you do.
More shenanigans. Goddamn right, that shit is on the shenanigans. With my gusto, right back.
Shenanigans.
Play some other bullshit if I would have known.
If I would have known.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do.
Shenanigans. Yes, I didn't get it.
Yes. Good news for me. There it is.
Yeah.
Boy, yeah.
I'd play, but y'all don't like my pendulum deck. Man, you don't get in here.
I don't even know what the pendulum deck is.
Dude sound like a mod right now.
Right.
These guys don't want to play my pendulum deck.
It's a bad hand.
Play my pendulum deck. Nah, you don't want to.
Nah, you gotta go. What I want to do. Hold up. So if I do this.
Hold up. Hold up.
Okay, I think I got it. I got the plays, maybe. Send. So,
When you shenana once, you shenana again. I get out.
yeah, this guy's crazy.
That's fucking stupid as fuck. That's pretty fucking good. I might have to use that. Oh shit. What does it matter? You about to kill the shit out of my dragon.
I hope so.
You see a face down? Only good thing that's gonna come from this, I'll draw a card.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even gonna draw a card.
Correct. What happened?
I'm here all night. I can't do anything about that. You're stuck with me. Yeah, because whenever I play it, I hear the same things about how pendulums are weird. Look, we're just hating because Arc 5 was not good.
Right. I don't know. I don't understand them. I got shit to do with them being good or not.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, and I don't like it. But that don't mean it ain't good. Pendulums. Hey, there it is.
Alright, so that shit puts it in the hand. I hate this fucking card. God.
Yeah. It's good.
It's good for you.
Oh, good for me. It's good for everyone.
Is it?
Yeah, this time.
Oh, okay.
Real this time. For real. This time. Gonna untap my shit. I swear they got when they. Where the fuck is my. What's happening? What happened? I think I got an effect. I don't know what's affected. No.
Arc 5 started off bad, but as it kept going, it got especially better. Especially during the Z arc. I don't exactly remember what happened in that shit, but I do remember liking the special guest appearances from people from the older shows. Problem is, I think Arc 5 is in its own canon, so it don't fucking matter.
It don't
But-
matter.
But you got a point.
Don't leave that shit. That's when it.
I really needed that to be 1-for-1 or something else.
Yeah. That's good for me. More shenanigans for me. But I damn sure gonna do a bunch of
Played
shenanigans.
Pendulum. Felt like I was cheating with some of the weird stuff that was happening. I stopped playing after that because my brain was still running in the 90s, or was it the 2000s? Definitely the 2000s. Arc
Listen,
5 is
man.
literally the 5th gen of Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's the game, bro.
Or Arc V. I call it Arc 5 because V is the Roman numeral for 5, but you could call it Arc V or Arc 5. It was actually kind of a bar. It's too bad the show didn't live up to the illness.
I do this.
But nothing hits like the original or 5Ds.
5D, 5D.
Even with that bullshit, 5Ds was still good.
Yeah. Let's get it.
I'm pretty sure you got it
Let's get it.
with that lineup.
No, they don't stay, so. Basically, the traps just said, hey, free
Yeah, the
stuff.
special guest showed up during the Z arc when they went against Z arc. I mean, it was cool seeing Alexis come back and Aster Phoenix and I forgot who else showed up. Did Jack and Crow come back? I think they did. Like a lot of the side people came back, but none of the Yugis came back. Jaden didn't come back. Yugi didn't come back. Yusei didn't come back. That actually would have been fire if all the dimensions were the previous Yu-Gi-Oh! Incarnations. And you would have had all the U's come back. It would have been on some JoJo shit.
Oh, yeah.
But they chose not to do that. I told you got it.
Got it. Now I believe you. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Uh-oh, what I do? Nah, don't do that. Chill
I
out.
don't got Cyberjar in this deck. Oh, the love of Cyber. Yo, fortunately, it'd be busted if fucking Cyberjars.
Busted.
Well, actually, no, because they don't get their special summon effects. But it would still be crazy. Because they would have an out for shit. The Cyberjar's too generic, everyone would have an out for shit.
Out for shit, you know it. Take your body
The
right.
Pharaoh wonders what a pendulum card is. Yeah, that shit is weird because they made those movies. I don't know. Like, are they in their own canon? Are they in their Yu-Gi-Oh! Series 1 canon? Are they in the Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole canon? Like, do these guys know what pendulum is? Because because I think because GX kind of focused on fusion and ritual, so there was no new thing there. So you could argue that Yugi carries on into GX because he gave him Wing Karibo, but
Yeah.
none of the people from Series 1 or Series 2 are in 5D, so do they know about synchros?
5D, 5D.
They weren't in Series 4, do they know about XYZ?
They do not.
Like, these are questions.
Questions that you will get to. All right. Bring your mans in.
Your man said, fuck you.
Oh. Damn, he's bad blunt. Shit. All right. Your man's is like.
I
hey.
guess I'll just wait for Amani to get here. I'll duel him and I'll probably close it after that.
All right, cool. In the meantime, we chat.
Yeah, we just chatting.
Just chat.
Peasants like, damn, trees are nice to look at night, especially when the leaves fall off. Then they look like nature's veins. I don't know if you're trying to be poetic or illustrate some shit.
Yeah, spit.
Yeah, you spitting, you play, but you eating. That's cool. We just chatting, dog. If someone shows up, I'll play them, or Dia play them. I'll spectate it. We just chilling.
For real this time.
Hell yeah.
Real this time.
Are you guys still on?
No, right? No way. No way. I'm building Belladropes so Bird can see the most. This bitch gonna take his life points and he'll be like,
I just want to kill that one bitch.
ooh.
That fucking rule shark guy. I don't like that motherfucker.
He's cool. Don't worry. He's just like that. Alright, but yeah, alright. Bring your deck. I'll make it terrible. I'm glad I beat him. I'm trying to wipe every turn and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to end this shit.
Son, it's always him that's extending the game.
Gotta kill him first. Play another deck. Not even that. Like, at least just play actively. Because you can do whatever though. Fuck you. But just don't be stalling for.
Yeah, that's what I feel like he be doing. Like, he could play a different way. Well, I can't say that because everyone chooses everyone chooses how they want to play. I shouldn't be gatekeeping like that.
Not at all. But there are consequences. Here to piss off the table. Guess what the table's gonna do?
That is true. Actions have consequences.
Simple. I'm not here to.
You want to play? You want to play lame? All right.
You want to sweep my shit, Berg? I'm saying Berg was.
Bro.
His whole deck.
That shit, man.
I'm like, well,
I wish Invisible Stalker was in my deck.
Right? You should probably put it in there. You do gotta add some things. There's a look up Benevolent Protector. With that bullshit in there, put it's like this dog that it sacrifices itself to give any. So you definitely.
I hate when the fucking Discord cuts you off.
It's like a dog that's like a one drop. It sacks itself for free and makes something indestructible.
Ha!
Like that's like great. You also got Benevolent Protector. It sacks itself to give some protection. Red board. Or you need to swing through. You get fucking protection for on board shit. So you gotta tap out. Wow, tap out.
That dead judgment fucked me up too, because I was getting ready to give that dude indestructible.
Nothing give him indestructible.
I had the fucking hammer in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like my deck did what it was supposed to do. It's just he was just a turn quicker than me.
Also, his whole deck is all board wipe, so shit was gonna happen. And what were to stop him playing for 5 mana? Nope. We don't like those kind of.
I mean, if he would have fucking, if I knew he was gonna run some shit like that, I would have just kept running the fucking Hinata.
Basically, that's true too. Counter.
I picked the fucking Geist shit because I wanted to like, I don't want the game to be over quickly, but I didn't want it to fucking last fucking as long as a league game either. Like,
that's the issue though. You gotta find the balance because if you're not ready to kill him quick, then motherfucker. Going fucking drag and I'd rather it be quick so we can get more games dragging the shit out for 3 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to do a fucking Age of Empires campaign to try to beat this dude. I mean, I wouldn't mind Arch Enemy, because Arch Enemy would be cool, because then it's like a bunch of people trying to take out the Arch Enemy. But it's just a free-for-all, and you're just playing lame. Like, it's a little different.
I'm not here for
I'm not here for that.
No
Not
hand.
here for it. Never.
You better not be.
Wait, what's happening?
Mane's trying to be here.
Mane is here.
He's here for the terrible plays, though.
Chronically said my deck would just return all cards on the field and graveyard to the deck except for one card. You probably could do that in Magic.
It's fine.
I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Fiberjar, but I think Fiberjar is still banned.
There's also a rainbow. There's a rainbow Overlord Dragon. Something like some rainbow.
I think you're right. Fuck.
Of course there is.
Some Crystal Beast card that's kind of hard to bring out.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Cause that's not the first time they made a card like that that's just stupid hard to summon. Who the fuck is summoning Dragon Master Knight?
You.
You already got a fucking Blue Eyes Altar. Fuck you summoning.
Neil's Wiser.
Neil's Wiser is really stupid. Nah, the worst one is Gate Guardian. By far. By far. You gotta tribute summon 3 times.
Let's go.
With monsters that have Waboku-like effects. And you're gonna tribute them for $37.50 that does nothing.
Go on.
To get smashing ground next turn. You don't get the fuck out of here.
Slip on all fissure.
That
What
shit
is the
is bad.
ID?
The ID is pinned.
I'm blind.
Peanut Eyes Paradox Dragon. Shut up.
There's Ball, which is trash.
I could play, but I'm not in my PC because it's raining. Well, we're gonna be here probably till 9 o'clock, so you need to make up your mind if you're gonna get to a place where it's not raining or
What? Why is it raining?
wherever Santania is at. He's not at his PC because it's raining.
Okay.
I'm not sure I follow that. Unless his PC is a laptop and he's outside.
He is out.
I don't mean outside.
See, he does.
I do.
I told you that. You told me that.
What do you know?
Play a Monty Black.
Bird, go
I
bird.
knew that was happening.
Well, you are the streamer.
Play my name.
I'm playing, you know.
Shut up.
Only plat 3.
Cool. That's great. I'm only
Because
beginner.
I'm going second.
against me a lot.
I can't believe this. Bird, go back.
Oh, I forgot to take that fucking card out my deck.
Uh-oh. Wrong.
I know.
Not good. This hand is not good.
Uh-oh. My hand's gonna win.
Because the Thunders can fright the PC. Oh, you mean that surge shit? You don't have a surf protector, my guy?
Uh-oh. Don't
This hand is so
throw it.
bad.
Get you that Belkin surge protector, my guy. But I feel you. Computers are expensive. You don't want them to fucking short out on you. So I get it.
Dear a night blade.
I wonder if Bird knows that it's his turn already.
No.
Berg knows it's his turn. Berg got a shitty hand.
Uh-oh.
I have a crappy. I summoned the king.
Also, Amani's only gonna do 8,000 this game.
Listen, I give you
That's right. And my heart break. Don't leave my heart.
If I see Bird summon a light and he says that I have a bad hand,
No, I do have a bad hand. Well, it's not an optimal hand.
there's a difference from optimal and bad.
popped him.
Okay, this is weird, but you still get to do the thing. So
He gets to
it's
do.
fine. You know, remember your boss monster is a good play.
Cause when it all crashes, my
Fuck is old school.
no way.
Hey,
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 Hey.
A good card, please.
hey,
My
hey,
hand
hey,
can't
hey,
come
hey,
hey, hey,
That is not a good card.
hey,
hey.
do it.
You.
But I'm very sure that I can feed you. Ha ha.
What the fuck?
I can defeat you.
Now who? The fuck?
I hand bad.
Sure, why not?
Feed him and do it quick and in a hurry.
guys up to?
Uh,
Yugi's.
Play some Yugi Man.
Yugi Mons.
Pretty
The
much.
clap.
I'm waiting to see if I lose here.
I think I believe him on it this time.
My hand is bad.
No way.
Well, this deck is probably my least consistent decks.
That's crazy.
I'm working on those decks, and that's why it's not as consistent as these others. It's not done.
Crazy.
So this
Beast
card
Madness.
helped me.
I am making a magic deck.
Yay!
I'm rebuilding
Okay,
Belladros.
this.
I got the angel I needed, so now I'm making the Giada deck.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That's
You what-
the angel from New Capenna that's flying vigilance, makes other angels come in with a 1/1 counter for every other angel on the field. It's already
Oh, the mono
controlled.
white.
And yeah, and you tap it and she makes mana. That's
The
what
mono
we spent
white
towards
one?
angels. Yes, the mono white one.
That's a good one.
What's that
Apple deck.
What's that fucking artifact that you showed me?
Ooh.
It's some
Was it-
artifact where you win the game if you have something.
Oh, Halo.
15 creatures, whatever.
Halo.
Halo.
That's my next deck.
Yes. All right. So play some big white bitch or something. So,
That's some good advice right there. Just play some big white bitch.
What?
Glad you're here, D.
yeah, man. I got
What's your rank?
only the best.
I don't know what my rank is because I don't really fuck with this game like that.
Bird got a rank. No way.
I think I made it to platinum one time and then I stopped caring.
Dude, my hand is so bad, man.
Uh-oh.
This hand is bad.
That's a
I'm not
bad.
even joking.
Fuck my beast.
What, dude?
You should probably play Coat of Arms in this deck, right?
Probably, yeah. It's not the worst idea.
You're platinum 1, that's what's up.
Wonderful.
Peasant said, Amane, he has an inconsistent deck. Impossible.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. It's never a D's turn whenever he plays Amane.
I don't believe it. It's bullshit. Don't listen to him.
I don't even know why D even plays Amane. He never has a turn.
It's true,
Right.
yeah.
Bullshit. Don't listen to him.
Can't tell you, bro. Can't call it.
Can't call it. Oh, he's about to fuck my shit up. I don't even know what that shit does. But it's a
Yeah.
fusion monster. And it's level 10.
Yeah, fucked up.
Get fucked up.
Yeah, fucked
Get fucked up.
Look, to explain how bad my hand is, I have to tribute summon for Jackson.
That's pretty good.
So, but I get to draw a card.
That,
You got a
Okay,
3,000
now,
attack monster.
okay. Guess
And your
what?
combo.
My hand was bad. No, I didn't have a combo. My
You
hand
got
was
it
bad.
now.
The one drawer gave me this, so now I restart.
good.
Get
My
fucked
hand was
up.
bad though.
My deck is Moki Moki FTK.
Uh-oh. You better watch out, bro.
I don't know what that means.
I do. It is exactly ridiculous as it sounds.
No, it's ridiculous. That's what you're saying.
Think the fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow monster, but like flattened out and not as sinister looking, but fucking just fucking smacks you in the face for fucking, what is it? Moki Smackdown makes that dude 3K. But if you have multiple on the field, it triggers for every time a Moki dies. Well, I don't know if they changed the FTK now. I remember back in the day, they used Smackdown and a whole bunch of normal monsters, and every time a normal fairy died, it pumped up the Moki.
Basically, it's a bunch of pillows killing you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Close.
It's a bunch of pillows killing you. I'm actually impressed because I'm one of the few people who actually likes that deck.
Hell no, bro. Shouldn't try.
I only won because of the card I drew.
I'm tired of you, Amane. I'm tired of your shit, Amane. I am tired of your shit. Oh my god.
I told you it was bullshit.
Yeah, that shit's about to be true. Berg don't want to play me. Yes.
The card I got with Jack's Knight is why I won. I tributed for Jack's Knight, which is a bad play, and I drew one card.
Apparently not, because you won, motherfucker.
He could have said no.
You could have watched the replay and you could see.
Nah. That's what I do with Fortune Laters. When I don't have the full combo, I just start the loop anyway, see how far I get.
Yeah, my first hand was dead. I had 4 dead cards in a Jack's. No, not a Jack's Knight, a King's Knight. That doesn't.
Moki is banned from the tournaments. Damn, son, how'd you find out about that? Seems like Amane got the thing to work. Damn, I guess he just wanted you to play.
No, I tribute summon for
About to get burned by
1900
Blackwings
vanilla.
Real shit.
I won because I tributed a 1900 vanilla 5-star. That's why I won. And trusted in the heart of the cards. And I drew a card. And
damn, son, how'd you figure all about all that?
Like, if I drew a dead card, I would just have lost the match. So that was just wrong. Woohoo! But Bird seems to have a full play, which means I probably need to play around some nonsense, which is not.
Which you will.
This deck doesn't have means to play around a bunch of stuff. It just has raw power.
Oh.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Hell yeah. Look at the Dynasty Warriors. I know fuck. That guy was doing all type of bullshit, making me read. I'm running in.
Read well.
Do it
Hell
the
yeah.
other way, Bird.
I don't know how to do it the other way.
Oh, you have to probably change your settings in Duel. You'll have to change them to activation order settings to turn that on. So when things activate at the same time, it lets you pick the order.
Oh shit.
Because you want to chain block so they don't stop you. Because if I had Ash there, and the order that you did it, I just ash you and you look up. But if you do with the other way, they can't ask you.
They can't ask you a question.
What's your opinion about the ban list? I think Amane was trying to say what was on it before. I don't like Daytron and I don't like fucking Eldritch, so that's good.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Okay, the ban list is a slap on the wrist for Txbergy, they did get hit. It's for the Emancipators, they got hit a bit. It's for Eldritch, which I think got hurt the most from it. Drytron, who got hurt pretty decently.
Fuck!
Draw a
No, I didn't. I should have brought out every.
Uh-oh.
Activate this. And I'm going to play Joker Straight. This card's so dumb.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Usually the ban list pisses me off, but it looks like this one actually did what a ban list is supposed to do and level the playing field. So it seems like it's good to me.
I feel like it did not do enough to level the playing field. But I feel like because there isn't money tied to people getting new cards, they don't want to kill decks. They just want to knock them down a peg. Because why would you kill decks? This isn't the actual card game. You don't want people to liquidate their entire decks. You know? So, you know, they're taking a different approach.
Well, I know.
I kind of agree because back when I played the paper version of this game, when my shit got killed by the ban list, it really made me not want to play the shit no more. But I drew the last straw at freaking. It was either, I think it was either Infernity, Fortune Lady, or Light Sworn. It might have been Light Sworn, because I think that's when Judgment Dragon got banned or some shit. And I had just acquired everything.
Yep.
Oh, Judgment Dragon's banned. Like, huh? How? How are you gonna ban the monster that's the reason why you would play the deck?
Wow. The whole. Well, yep. Trash.
That's crazy.
Cowards.
I mean, Lumina, I think Erhin is her name, the one that kicks something back to the top of the deck. And, what's that other one? There's another one that's really good. I can't remember it. But whatever, there's like 3 of the normal ones that are really good. But it's like, that's not enough to win a duel. You need a boss monster.
Mm-hmm.
And that was Fortune Lady's problem. They never gave them a boss monster till much later. Like, why the hell Crimson Dragon wasn't released during the time of 5Ds? I don't get that shit.
Crimson Dragon.
All that Yugi spellcaster support. Where was it during Series 1? Like, why y'all holding on this shit?
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
Hold up. Hold
Oh,
up.
hold on. We like those.
Who that?
Yeah, I see a soda. I might as well just scoop now.
Why?
But I'll let him play it out because this is a chill stream anyway.
If you feel like you lost, you don't have to. No. Isoda is a pretty dumb card.
Every time a soda comes out, it's pretty much game over.
Yep.
It's trash for me.
If
but
you don't have counter, like some way to interrupt me,
I don't. Bet 10 is really no problem. The problem is Eva. What is Eva?
Yeah, Eva's dumb. But Benton, with Benton at 1, it makes it easier to stop them from getting the play, which abuses Eva. So I guess that was their logic.
The logic.
Diatron can even play with 1 Bet 10 with no problems.
They can, but you can interrupt them.
Yep. Now you know what to hit.
But yeah, it's this nonsense play that's not even fair. Berg's had this done something before, not by me. I don't know who's done this play against me, but it wasn't me.
Bop, bop.
Because when I mentioned it, he knew the play before, you know, it didn't matter.
Didn't.
Nah, that's fine.
It's a chill stream.
We just chilling.
Go on and do your thing. Pop it off.
And I would do this. Dumbness.
Berg, he's popping.
He's definitely popping off. Peasants like Amane is going wild.
Is this one of those games where it's only his turn? That's what it
Yes.
sounds like.
No, well, Bird went first, so it can't only be my turn.
Oh, that Kaiju is really gonna help me right now.
Get him!
I didn't see it, so that's probably not what happened.
Oh, this is my most inconsistent deck.
I mean, you still popping off, but that's cool. So you beat me 2 out of 3. So fight D, and I'll.
If he wants to.
He's making a magic.
Today's Monday.
Santana said TCG Eva was banned and now Daytrons don't play Herald. Interesting. Peasants like, yo, Death Battle made a fight with Jonathan Joestar. See,
I'm not watching no fucking Death Battle.
I don't know if you're aware of our hatred for Death Battle, but I put it to you like this.
Trash.
Well, I'm gonna give him a little bit more than trash because it is trash. but I'm gonna give you a little bit of background of why we don't watch that shit no more. But besides them throwing, because they admitted that they do certain certain results to trigger fan bases. So that's trash by itself. Because you're supposed to be fair and unbiased. And
you gonna spectate the duel?
yeah, I'm gonna spectate the duel.
These probably just, but these going play the sweat.
Don't fucking complain when you just killed Berg and Cooper.
Yeah. My deck is inconsistent.
How you gonna deliver it?
Play his turn, and then I don't.
I didn't have a turn.
That says my opponent.
Step up.
All right, but
Someone steps up as a flop.
but anyway, besides them throwing by not being fair and balanced, the Gara Toph fight.
Trash.
I don't know shit about Avatar, so this is probably where
I do.
This is probably where you might think I'm like, you don't know, Toph could do this, that, and the third. One day I'm gonna watch Avatar, but I can tell you as someone who knows Naruto pretty well because I've seen both the series
That card got hit to 2 on the balance.
and read the manga. Gara is relentless. Every time you see Gara fight, he's thinking a step ahead. He's kind of like Batman if you think about it. Like, he's always thinking about his next move.
He's a metal.
So,
Yes.
when something doesn't work, he either repeats the same move or does something else that is just as devastating. Study his fights. That's how he moves. He's analytical. He's always like, all right, that didn't work, do this. That didn't work, do this. These guys dead ass have my man Gara just standing there, not being relentless. Like, he'll do a desert coffin and then be like, it didn't work. I'm like, no, he would keep going. And the whole time I'm watching this fight, I'm just like, they really want Gara to lose this shit, don't they?
Yep.
And then Toph does some bullshit. Summons some pillars, and that's what gets Gara. Are you fucking serious? They said something about because there was iron in Gara's sand, that's how she's able to manipulate him. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
I fucked up already. Fuck.
He's playing the #1 deck.
I was like,
Man,
I was so disgusted, bro.
that shit was trash. Yeah, I fucked up already.
I was so disgusted.
Erk don't like it. You don't like it?
I really don't.
The fact that Toph is a fucking child. Let's stop fucking playing. She ain't crushing shit. Get the fuck out.
They're supposed to be taking their personalities into account, and they didn't do that.
It's not an equal.
It's not equal. And then you know what's fucked up? The people who do the animations for them did they side shit 1 minute melee, and it's way better than Death Battle.
It is, and then they stop hiring them. So I get it.
So it's mad dumb shit. Then they did that stupid rebrand. That font is atrocious.
Ugh. Yeah, they tried to be on that fucking
Suicide Squad shit.
Suicide Squad. That's gonna be the next big hit. Fuck.
And then they had the nerve to freaking get animated versions of themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't need that.
Yeah.
I didn't need that.
There's mad reasons why Death Battle is throwing. Mad reasons. Because technically that would be reaction fodder for this channel if they weren't so trash. Because that is something that I like combinations. I like collabs. I like crossovers. Kingdom Hearts. This is like, this makes sense. But they're trash. They're so trash. Yeah. Peasants said I can understand your hate for them. Doesn't Gara have sand? Weren't they fighting on sand? Toph would have been blind. Dude, yeah. Toph would have been dead.
Bro, she's floating in mid fucking. How are you sensing the feet with your feet the ground if you're fucking floating? They need to stop fucking playing. That shit was dumb as fuck.
Toph would have been dead like 10 times over.
She reads the ground with her feet. What the fuck ground is she reading and floating in mid fucking air? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that shit.
Nope.
It's waiting on you, dude.
What the hell does it do?
It's bad.
Read it.
Fuck.
Well, Death Battle takes personalities into account. I thought it was just a battle to the death, and the only thing they analyze is their abilities and experiences. So I lowered my chair. My bad.
Bro, first of all, who the fuck didn't have the building level attacks and all this other How the fuck, yo, they was
alright, yo. If that wasn't bad enough, because it gets worse. There's literally a channel that does the same thing they do, minus the battle at the end because they don't got the animators for that shit. Seth the Programmer. Now, he's a little immature, but he's smart as fuck. And he knows what he's talking about when he's not trolling. I'm actually happy his later videos kind of dropped.
Oh, that happened.
I know what's gonna happen.
Damn, son.
I'm changing
But
my deck because he plays swag.
Hold on, I gotta do dishes, bro. Go fight.
he has to change decks. No, we just chatting. Don't worry about it. We'll wait for y'all to get back. But
I use a different deck.
But anyway, so Seth the Programmer like dropped the whole superiority shit and is just giving you the facts. Like this is what it is. This is how strong this person is. This is what this person's feats are and whatnot. This got debunked pretty much. I don't think he debunked every Death Battle because I think he stopped after a while, but like he definitely debunked the Gara Toph shit, and I'm just like, I knew it was bullshit just from like a casual observation. Seeing someone go in and pick it apart, it's bad. It's like Death Battle is fucked up. Toph.
Oh. Berg, on some regular shit, let's keep this in context. Toph is a fucking child. She doesn't have any. She's a fucking human. She ain't got no fucking kind of defense except putting rocks on. But if you're gonna cover yourself with rocks, how is that a defense against Gara?
It's not.
Guess what? He's gonna crush you with the fucking. Ain't no fucking way she's controlling his mid-air. Doesn't he have the fucking chakra infused sand and shit like that?
Look, guys.
That's another problem because if you want to really get into it, some of the sand that he carries on him in the gourd belong to his mother. So you can't really do nothing with that shit. It's like remove brainwashing on steroids. Like you can't fuck with it.
Why are we even talking about this? Death Battle trash.
Well, Peasant brought it up, so we had to remind him why we don't really fuck with it, because it's actually bad. If you enjoy it, more power to you, because I like the idea of crossover battles myself. I used to fuck with Death Battle heavy. That's just summing up my alley. But when you look at it under, not even under a microscope, if you just like pay attention, like, wait a minute, they don't do that. And then they came out and said they stir up controversy just cause. Because the Goku Superman shit is fucking too close to call. But
they literally said that because they were getting backlash over it. That's the only reason they said that.
They're bitches, bro. That shit, like, if you're gonna do it just on a regular observation level, it's too close to call. Because one person breaks their limits, one person doesn't have limits. Then you go into the fact that Superman got 5,000 writers, so which Superman are you gonna pick? Are you gonna do a composite version that has all of the powers and weaknesses? You're gonna cherry pick, you're gonna get Superman Prime, like...
That's why I don't like their superhero death battles. They're mad consistent. Sometimes they choose one version, then they choose all.
It's like you can't do that. I think the best way to do it is do a composite version that's just every writer or like the general version of the character. Because that's the only real fair way to do it, because otherwise you're gonna be cherry picking. Thanks for the stream, ThunderPals. Catch you next time. Much love. Yo, thank you for coming through, man. I deeply appreciate it. You a good dude.
Waiting for Bert to press A.
I'm waiting for D to get back. I ain't fighting you again.
I changed my deck.
D said he'll be back. You fight D, and then I'll fight you, and then we'll end it. Unless D's gonna take an extended amount of time. But I feel like he'll come back in the middle of the best two out of three. So
I'll wash dishes.
Alright, fuck it.
Race cars.
Begin duel. Superman would have lost every battle due to his no kill thing. Hell, so Batman would have that from that manner. Well, Batman.
Hasn't Batman killed like people before?
Batman.
I always thought that shit was stupid, yo. Like, it's called a death battle. That shouldn't even matter.
Batman has a weakness for every Justice League member on his utility belt. So he's not losing a death battle. If they ever do one and he loses, it's fucking stupid. And I know everyone wants to do the prep time joke, but Batman's a problem. Just know that.
And to be honest, like, if you're gonna use his personality shit, he shouldn't even be in the death battle. If we're really being real, like, he shouldn't even be in the death battle.
I thought they take their personalities into account for the shit, don't they? Or they don't?
That's why I'm saying. If they do that, Batman should not even be in the death battle. Or they do it anyway.
Yeah, they do it anyway. Death Battle just choose all the Superman because they want DC's deck. Spins is saying what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Like I said, if you fuck with it, more power to you, but there's just too many flaws.
No, you know what's a better version of Death Battle? 1 minute melee.
Oh yeah, we said that shit. That 1 minute melee shit is way fucking better.
The channel still does it. They still do it. It's pretty good.
I ain't even gonna lie, I haven't watched them in a minute. But that's good to know that they're still out there.
Berg, like a Monix always does.
I'm just waiting for my turn. Whenever the hell that's gonna be.
Probably not long, because my hand was not too good. You're like, don't say that.
I only fuck with what I only fuck with that when I see it. I usually don't search for them. I think I unsubscribed though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, the new death battle was fucking Jonathan and Tanjiro, which doesn't make any fucking sense.
Wait, who?
Jonathan, Joestar, and Tanjiro.
They better not have made Tanjiro win that.
I don't know. Let's go on to video.
Look, I'll fuck with Demon Slayer. Tanjiro is fucking cool as fuck. But Jotaro can literally stop time.
That depends if they use the manga. You know how Death Battle is. If
I
they,
don't-
first of all, if they use the manga, that's cheap.
That, I mean, technically,
No, it's cheap.
I think,
Before they didn't market it as that, but now they're doing it because now since they're getting backlash, they're saying that it's them, you know, they're doing it out of fun or some shit. They're doing it out of bias, I guess.
Don't they technically have the potential to be biased because it's just their
Of course they
opinion?
Yeah, of course they do. But like I said, it wasn't marketed as that before.
wait, I think I got the wrong JoJo. Cause you said Jonathan, right?
Yeah.
It's Jotaro that can stop time.
Wait, they could stop time.
Only two characters in JoJo can stop time. But
That show must get ridiculous
Absolutely.
after the first season.
It's
Because they were regular ass guys. In the fucking first
dog,
season.
you gotta
That's
watch.
why it's great.
You gotta watch the shit. The progression is
Fucking
crazy,
ridiculous.
and
Fucking regular ass guys to stop in time. Fucking kidding me.
the progression is out of this world, dog.
That's not progression. That's ascendancy.
I've ascended to the world.
Well, watch the later seasons. That's all I gotta tell you, dog. Shit is fire.
Jonathan beat him.
See, I thought it was Jotaro. He had no chance against Jotaro. Jonathan's a little more even, but I can accept that.
Alright, well, who's the next death battle? Let's see this shit. Oh, next time. Oh, Thor. Whoa, Vegeta. What?
Thor versus Vegeta?
Oh, that's just stupid.
That's so dumb.
Who versus Vegeta?
Thor.
versus Vegeta.
Vegeta wins.
Right? Wait, does he?
I don't know if he wins
Yeah,
that.
alright, well, guess what, Iman? This is the way death battle works. They're gonna find some way to make it seem like how broken as fuck Thor is. And not only that, they're gonna use every single version of Thor and combine it and make it the most possible broken one.
Well, see, the problem with fighting any person in Dragon Ball Z, especially now with Super, Vegeta and fucking Goku are gods.
Alright, well, you see, it doesn't matter because they made Superman beat Goku.
Damn.
They make I thought Superman lost.
No, Superman won both battles.
They say he won because he didn't hold back.
All right,
that their
Derek,
reasoning?
No, the reasoning was that Superman has no limits.
and
Goku
Goku,
does.
is something stupid. Berg, my Stellar Warp Ray gains 300 attack each time a monster effect is activated, and once it gets to 4,000 attack, I can quick effect shuffle all your monsters into a deck.
How lovely.
Yeah, but that means if you activate 4 more effects, then I get that effect. Right now, it's just the beat. But then you could just pop me. I know. Wait. Yeah, you could. No, that's a 7. Never mind.
I just didn't like how they did that death battle. Jesus.
Fuck this.
Whoa.
I have Regection.
Damn, that's
Imagine
impressive.
just having Rejections be inconsistent.
I was gonna try to hold it, but I'm like, you know what? It ain't even worth it.
Oh, well, this is new. Miyamoto was fucking tweeting off of the Nintendo of America account.
He's done that before.
Since when?
Or Sakurai did it. Someone did it.
Sakurai does not tweet off the Nintendo accounts.
Someone did like once, like recently.
Yeah, recently. Right now.
Well, we getting a
No,
new
yeah,
Mario
it's-
game or some shit?
No, he's talking about the Mario movie. Well, recently. He said, after consulting with Chris-san, my partner at Illumination on the Super Mario Bros. Film, we decided to move the global release to spring 2023, April 28th in Japan, April 7th in North America.
Does that mean they moved it
That
back?
movie ain't done yet.
Yeah, they moved it back a year.
Well,
Okay, that's cool.
I wasn't expecting it to come soon. Or they might be, we have to reassess because Sonic is doing some crazy stuff. We don't want to look like fools.
I mean, they're not competing because Sonic is live action and Nation's animated. But people are still gonna make the comparisons. Peasant said, "You saw what
Well,
they
yeah,
did
Jerome
with
Billy.
Superman versus Go-Gurt." I don't know what the fuck that. I know what a Go-Gurt is, but
I know they did One Punch Man and Popeye.
what?
So,
Yeah.
so One Punch Man wins, right?
Doesn't
Motherfuckers.
Popeye win that because he's dumb?
One Punch Man wins that.
I think they made Popeye win.
How?
Yeah, no.
What?
Perfect.
What?
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, for that battle that makes sense. For everyone else,
that makes
for everyone else, it's like what?
Yep. That battle throwing perfect.
Perfect. Everything's right with the world. That battle's thrown.
No, I get it. Nah, these guys. Listen, the biggest thing about fucking Superman can't fucking fight. You ever seen Superman throw a kick? Get the fuck out of here. Man, fuck it. All he does is punch and run into mother. He got two.
But D, in Death Battle, they said he knows multiple types of martial arts.
From where?
No, he doesn't.
Fucking thrown by Alfred. Get
But
the
that's
fuck
what they
outta here.
said. And
If
these
you were to tell me it was like Zod, I'd be like, yeah, okay,
Sure,
that makes sense.
I lost fucking Tuesday. He's using that fucking stupid string. He's like, "Ah, I'm not thinking, bro. I'm just fucking. That's his fucking power. You don't fucking fight. Get out of here.
What's his
Yes,
background?
like General Zod's like a legit actual fighter because he's military. Superman,
Right.
without his powers, he's just a guy.
Just a fucking guy. He can't even throw a fucking kick. Get out of here.
Oh wow, Popeye did win. I was joking.
Ew. Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is this ending? Why did his punch beat out St. Thomas? What? Alright.
Yo, he's been throwing, bro.
Iman is so disgusting. He was like,
Oh my god.
hey man, Popeye low key broke me. You saw that anime?
Yeah.
How?
I can't. I can't. No. Yeah.
He punched the guy. Get the fuck. He fucking tied
Yeah.
a fucking iron tube, I guess. The fuck? Get him out of here.
Oh my god.
That battle, bro.
You know what? I like your reactions. Those look at some other ones.
Holy shit. No.
Yo.
No.
Any in phase? Oh no, just my in phase. All right, so it's
God,
stuck in
let's see.
Scarlet Witch versus Santana.
What?
Bro, if you don't knock it, that's not even a.
Are you lying?
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. I can't breathe. Y'all gotta stop. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
These guys are being contrary.
Oh no.
Watch
Oh.
oh. Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, fuck Death Battle, man. Son, I bowed out of Death Battle because of the ridiculousness. How'd it get worse?
What the fuck are these episodes? Death Battle Cast, Arceus versus Beerus? What the fuck is this?
What?
Yo, just stop.
Nah, I like your reactions. I'm
Oh god.
This is Isaac.
I'm getting sick. Hold up. Oh god.
Get the fuck out of here.
You gotta be kidding me. How the fuck did Scarlet Witch lose?
Yo, I don't fucking know.
How?
Mike, Water versus Isaac. You might like this one.
Oh god.
That's Hannah. Oh no. Ain't nobody checking. Bruh, really? She ain't even as strong as her own fucking group. Get out of here.
Isn't he like the weakest one?
Bro, she's some regular shit. Get at bro. On. It's not even a match.
Oh god.
This bitch is warping reality and this fucking other bitch. Oh, rabbit. Get out of here. What kind of corny shit.
Yo, I can't.
Man, right there.
How do these motherfuckers have a platform, B?
They got it.
Because,
Listen,
you want to know why they have a platform? Because they're the only ones that does this shit.
That's why. Early. They were early and they can just whatever the fuck they want.
Also, they're the only ones that does this. There's no other channel that's really like that big that's doing it like that.
They're established.
Oh,
they did it
man.
first. It doesn't matter. They have authority, apparently.
Peasant says, well, you know what they say, a delayed movie is eventually a good one, but a rush movie is Sharknado 7. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, Madara beat Isaac. Well, damn.
Maybe.
Huh.
Yeah,
But see, here's my problem with that.
I don't know shit about Aizen.
As broken as Madara is, once Aizen puts you under complete hypnosis, that's it. It's over. You could be aware of the shit, but it's over. All he has to do is release his sword. You know how like you know how like Itachi, all he has to do is point his finger at someone under some shit. This dude literally just has to say release Koga Shigetsu. It's over. It's like that quick. So I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh yeah, I remember that Peasant. They did another Mario versus Sonic battle, and Mario won that time. It was like,
ew.
What?
They're like fans.
Why is this a match? What's happening?
What's Mario's strongest feat?
Oh fucking
jumping on a Goomba and throwing Bowser, I guess. How the fuck is it a match? This is
I mean, if you play the RPGs, they do fight gods.
How's Mario catching Sonic? Sonic be running through whole fucking spacecrafts with a spin.
What you mean? Mario Galaxy right there. You should
I'm trying to think of how this would even work.
Also, Mario RPG. I mean, come on.
How's Mario catching?
Mario's definitely not catching Sonic.
He do has a time stop power.
Power. So does Sonic.
Yeah.
Little computers.
I'm not gonna hold you. Sonic is like a superior Mario.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like Sonic beats Mario in almost everything. No, because
Sonic don't jump higher than Mario.
That's crazy.
If he gets a running start, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Have you played Sonic 1? That's literally the point.
Dude's literally called Jumpman.
All right. He could be Jumpman, but he don't jump higher. Plenty of people jump higher.
Yeah, he does jump higher.
Donkey Kong jumps higher.
No, he doesn't. What the fuck do you get that
Mario?
from? Are you
Did
crazy?
Mario? You crazy?
Nah, it does happen. You got like that
It
battle.
doesn't. You're just trying to.
Battle
You're just
power,
trying to
right?
cause. You're just trying to cause trouble right now.
Now you're just saying
Part of
bullshit.
it. Ain't that like part of his fucking?
No, he doesn't jump higher than Mario.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Donkey Kong is more powerful than Mario, but he's not jumping higher than him.
Sure. What? How's he jumping higher than Sonic? Have you played Adventure? No, you didn't.
No,
Bro, I think you guys are mixing up jumping farther and jumping higher. Like, yeah, he'll get a run start, he'll jump farther, but he ain't jumping higher.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Because Sonic really gets height from springs. Mario can do that regular. But the problem is, how is freaking Sonic catching? How is Mario catching Sonic?
Oh, I'm not arguing that Mario would beat Sonic. I was just arguing that one point.
And this is before the fucking the Chaos Emeralds. He goes super. It's really over.
I don't even know why this is even a debate, to be honest.
Yeah, why are we even talking about death battle shit? Fuck at it.
I mean, it's content.
Because it's funny. Oh, they did Korra versus Storm. Well, damn.
Yo, I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna let Amana and D get one.
Oh my god! And yes, the Jotaro one was hot. Get the fuck out. He was
So you
shooting.
think Jotaro would have beat him?
The whole thing is their logic. It's a close match. The problem is because they're talking about, oh, he's super strong. And Dio ain't strong. Dio's just as bad. Oh, a building fell on him. Dio had a fucking steamroll. And he stopped it.
The problem is that they're wrong because all this shit is subjective because they're fucking cartoon characters.
Exactly.
Well, you have to go based on feats. That's why these things are hard to do if you don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of both series.
But even then, that's also why they fail because feats can also be inconsistent.
Correct. Because if at the end of the day, Jotaro's still a fucking human, he's got scars. So you saying he can't be fucking hurt? And he's got fucking scars all over his fucking body. How the fuck is he not getting hurt? That's like the whole point.
I mean, Jotaro can stop time. So
enough said.
if you're not in that echelon where you can deal with that, you're losing. I don't care. That's how Dio won for so long. Goku Black versus who?
Reverse Flash.
What? That's even a match. Hold up.
I don't care what Flash it is. Goku Black don't got the Speed Force. Get out of my face.
He doesn't.
I mean, Reverse Flash won.
Goku Black is technically a Kai in Goku's body, which is
trash.
You know,
what?
He's kind of right.
It's trash.
But
it's Goku's body plus the power of a Kai. And Kais are on a different wing of the levels of gods and angels and what you call it. So you know.
But he's an arrogant fuck.
Yeah. So yes, he'll lose by his own mistakes. But in terms of like, if they did that, I'd be impressed.
Batman versus Iron Man. I remember this one.
Batman just lose? Didn't Batman lose?
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, Iron Man won in this.
Okay.
I don't know.
Flash versus Sonic.
I don't know how I feel about Batman losing to Iron Man.
Batman is crafty, but Iron Man is crafty too, and he has.
I'm pretty sure Batman has an EMP on his utility belt.
He does have EMPs here.
So I don't know how I'm feeling about Iron Man just sweeping.
But you're made
Like
to
I
know
said, it's
that
subjective.
and would be prepared for that.
I mean, Iron Man pretty much has unlimited suits, but I don't think it's a cakewalk. I think that's a closer match than people are giving him credit.
Man.
That's like your opinion, man.
It's just like your opinion, man.
Chronically J said, they said since both Goku Black and Reverse Flash are both paradoxes, it depends on who breaks the cycle first.
What?
I guess, because I don't really know enough about Reverse Flash to fucking say anything about it, but
look,
when you mention Flash, you're talking Speed Force. He's petty?
Yeah, that's all I know. He's a petty bitch.
That's why they paired those two.
That's all I know. Didn't he do some shit like he went back in time just to push Flash down the stairs? What's that thing? I heard that. That's true. That's hilarious. Imagine when you have the power to go to the Speed Force and shit. Now you gonna go back in time just to push someone down the stairs.
Alright, so Peasant said, honestly, One Punch Man could have won if they wanted him to. They just needed to feel like it was Saitama's joke is that he wins with one punch because he's essentially a hero at the end. The end of them anime. I guess I should say they did a rematch for Sonic vs. Mario. They made Mario win for some reason, despite Sonic beating multiple gods and Mario beating only like one maybe. That's not bringing in Archie Sonic. Archie Sonic is a different beast entirely. That is true.
I guess we have to do this.
Sonic was literally made to be a counter to Mario. Sonic was made to win by default with attitude alone. Alright, relax. You can be as freaking bad as you want to be. If you don't put the hands on them, you're not gonna win.
Is there not a robot DC hero in the Justice League that Batman? Yeah, Cyborg. He made contingency plan for Cyborg. But you know, Cyborg's trash.
Cyborg's not trash. They depict him as trash.
Exactly, he's trash.
You know how to have
Cyborg is trash. Cyborg don't do shit.
That's what I'm saying. I hate it. I hate it so much because he looks so cool.
Chronic is alright. I was gonna join, but if it's the last game, I'll just watch. I guess you could fight Amane if you want, Chronically, if Amane wants to fight him. Fight you.
What are death battles they got? I know how much y'all love this channel. Let's see.
They said since both Goku, but no, y'all read that already. Dio literally made stands into a death casket. Dio's strong. Dio is a fucking problem. Dio had to die the way he did in the series, because otherwise, I don't know how they want to take his ass out.
Iron Fist versus Kung Fu Panda. What the fuck?
What?
Hold on, that kind of hype, low key.
So now you got me thinking. They're probably using MCU Iron Fist.
What the fuck, yo? Get out of here.
MCU Iron Fist.
Well, let's see.
That one was going for real. Iron Panther. Why not, man?
MCU Iron Fist versus Kung Fu Panda. Oh man.
Ew.
How do you get past
let us see.
monster, bro?
Let's see if that's the case.
Yo, Ben's like, yo, I can't believe you called Cyborg trash.
Yeah, trash. Yeah, shit. What garbage.
Oh, no, I see comic pages, guys.
Does not fucking count. Cyborg is trash. Cartoon made him cool.
I see comic pages.
Fuck out of here. Cyborg trash. What the fuck does he do?
The only time when they made Cyborg cool was Teen Titans, the cartoon.
That's it. And cool is not. He's still trash, but at least he's cool. At least he's funny and enjoyable.
Yeah. They did him dirty in every other piece of media.
Trash. do shit. And he should be, bro. Technically, he could do a whole lot.
Of course he should.
On paper, he should be one of the best heroes.
On paper.
Hate to say it. What's up, Sadie? How you doing?
Well,
Wait, I never summoned? Oh, wow.
Peasants like, which DO death are you talking about? Because I know there's more than one.
I didn't do anything.
I'm referring to the one on the ship.
Monster's annoying.
Leave him alone.
So, yeah, Death Battle is garbage.
It is. I can't believe this is new.
Yeah. I can't believe we had to actually go through the minutia of it. Mm-hmm.
Spencer did it to us.
Yeah, we're talking about the greatness of this channel.
What greatness? Is this fucking Bizarro World?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this series. I remember when 1 Minute Melee left, they made this new series called Death Battle X, which is fucking garbage.
Trash.
It's literally the Death Battles in lower quality.
Quality was garbage.
Death Battles in low quality? What's the point? And how did they get worse than the regular Death Battle?
Palpatine versus Xehanort. Oh, I know Mike gonna love that.
Fuck on. Versus Xehanort.
Palpatine versus Xehanort. Yeah.
Oh my god. Why? No. No.
You love that shit. Yeah. I'm looking the video.
Not like this.
You know what? Just for y'all.
Not like this.
Just for you.
Not like this.
You have to destroy the card.
Oh my god.
I'll chill in chat. I'll pull in chill chat for you.
Not like this.
You have to.
Why does this exist?
That's for you, Mike. So for you. Courtesy of you.
I'm not gonna lie though. I don't know that much about Palpatine. I just hate his guts because I'm like, you should have been gone. Like,
Palpatine's trash.
You're just gone. Like, I don't get it.
He had a whole era, bro. Come on. Y'all just ran out of ideas.
No, because like when you get thrown into a vat, you're done.
A power battery, yeah.
Like that was like the ship's nuclear or whatever the fuck. He's done. There's no coming back from that. Why is he in a freaking chamber on life support?
Because not really. Nah, that's just. You
I
can't
don't
even explain. Why is he there?
Like I don't, bro.
Where's Snow?
You probably want to read my monster.
I'm not reading.
King
shit.
Shark versus King K. Rool. I'm done.
Wait, what?
King Shark versus King K. Rool.
Baby Shark versus King K. Rool?
No, King Shark.
King Shark, he
Who's
said.
King Shark?
Baby Shark.
Who's King
From
Shark?
DC.
Oh wow.
DC King Shark.
This is why
I don't know what that is, so
That's crazy.
I'm sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry about it, peasant. It's
E-Man versus Shazam.
Nice.
Don't
apologize.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna maintain the same stance. If you fuck with it, cool. We don't. I'm not gonna hate you for it. I don't like Death Battle for the many reasons that we've given in this stream.
Donald Duck versus Daffy.
No, what happened?
Who versus Daffy?
What happens is if a monster
Donald Duck versus Daffy Duck.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but
one card control.
Donald Duck washing though. Don't he got magic?
Donald is washing.
Now this card allows you to add a card from your graveyard to your hand.
I mean, Daffy got durability. How many times he took a shotty to the face and lived to tell about it?
That's true.
I mean, Donald is also a cartoon.
Shot a lot.
He gets shot a lot. Like every time I see him in a cartoon, he's getting shot.
Yeah, I don't think I get shot in the face that many times.
So
He's shot in the face at all.
he definitely got durability.
Yeah, because you'll die.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if that's the Toon Force that's keeping him alive, but I mean, you taking multiple shotties to the face, and you living to tell about it.
Look, man, I'm just saying, we need some real death battles, bro. I need Ronald McDonald versus Colonel Sanders. What's up?
Easy.
Come on, bro.
Where it at?
Yeah.
They throwing.
I think Colonel wins that.
That's true, because he's racist.
Easy matchup.
Easy matchup.
Easy matchup.
Why was it so bad? Why was it was like multiple fanfares going off. Why? Oh, maybe that was just me on my end, but I heard mad fanfares going.
Fanfare.
You know when you win. Well, I heard like 10 of them go.
I don't know what happened.
Don't worry about it.
D put in Invincible Monster on the field and just died in one.
Damn, son.
That's all that happened.
Oh, okay.
Chronically said Death Battle is trash, and next up is apparently Thor versus Vegeta.
Yep.
Yeah, Vegeta wins.
They're gonna make Thor win. You know this.
Yeah.
They're gonna make Dawn win because his hammer weighs 5 million, blah 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 blah, and because he can pick it up, and Vegeta can't.
I guess
Jeroentjeee is stronger by default.
they're both.
Mjolnir low-key trash.
Who?
Mjolnir. The hammer.
Yeah, exactly. This is a fucking star or something. Like, bro, people lift shit up all the time. Although they're gonna give Thor because he like fucked up.
They're gonna give him Storm.
New movie coming.
They're gonna give him Stormbreaker. Oh yeah, the tie-in for the movie.
Got them new.
I need to see the trailer.
They did Ness versus Sans, 4 versus 100 Pikachus, Jotaro versus you.
100.
Thor versus 100. First of all, the 100 Pikachu's beating his ass.
They better be.
Oh, hold on. No, wait. Is this normal Pikachu's or is this Ash Pikachu's? Like, we need a.
Damn, son.
If it's Ash Pikachu's, they wash him.
I mean, the Ash Pikachu is like level 100, right?
Yeah.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That Pikachu ain't level 100. Losing to a Snivy.
What you mean? You see the newest anime? That shit like level 1000 now.
It lost to a Snivy.
Alright, but the new anime.
Lost the Elekid too.
L.
It's just a fucking baby, like really.
That's
Think we forgot about this? This motherfucker wash. Get out of here.
I guess when the plot demands it, Pikachu wins.
Ew. Yeah, right.
Exactly. So that's why those 100 Pikachu's washing.
It been a wash ever since the fuck out of here.
Ever since what?
Onyx got electrocuted. Fuck out of here.
Bro, you know Pokemon anime don't make no damn sense. Why is Charizard getting burned by Will-O-Wisp?
Oh,
Charizard got Will-O-Wisp and burned. How the fuck?
He's like, I feel bad now.
He's like, you a fire type. What the fuck you getting burned for?
Oh shit.
Now I feel bad because I got burned. That shit don't work. How you lying?
Ronald McDonald versus the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy, Colonel Sanders. Vegeta, what does the scout say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? That can't be right, can it?
Yes.
I got this. The Burger King versus that Wendy's bitch.
Oh, Wendy's is washing.
She kind of fire at work.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the Wendy's Twitter? I mean, come on.
Yeah, Wendy's whipping that ass. 50 weights of Sunday.
Birds, like, what is Amane doing? That doesn't make sense.
Bro, what is Amane doing?
Like, this is my best deck. But this deck is very complicated. So from the outside, it probably doesn't look like it makes sense what I'm doing. because there's a lot of like random things.
Peasant says there's only one Ash Pikachu. Of course, it's a bunch of random Pikachu. Pretty sure Pikachu's levels dependent on whatever Ash's Tauros is feeling like on a moment of
right there. Why are we using half baked?
Those Pikachu still beating Thor's ass.
That bitch got like base 30 defense. Get the fuck out. Why is this?
Bro, what you mean throw a light ball on there? Thor shook.
A light ball?
Yeah, man.
Bro,
what is Thor gonna do about 100 suicide volt tackles? He not eating that.
Getting hit, that's what the fuck happened.
Yeah, he gonna get hit and die.
Oh, you know what? They probably said, oh, when Thor uses electric from his thing, it makes a Pikachu stronger because they have the ability of lightning rod, which means his
Exactly. You see, you
and
get it.
They're really fast. They can just quick attack.
Exactly.
Thor, and he'll never ever.
You see,
hit
Thor sucks. He get his ass beat.
That's true.
Not only do they got priority, they got lightning rod. It's over.
Lightning rod.
Well,
There's more to Thor than just the thunder, though.
I don't care.
I'm
He's
gonna
a
play
bitch.
some kaiju.
He's got Monair, he's got Stormbreaker.
Who?
Don't do that. You know what Stormbreaker is.
Rocktail. The
I
card
mean,
that
doesn't he
gets
eventually
him
just
hit.
get to the point where he doesn't really need the hammer?
Pretty much.
I mean, if he has Stormbreaker, he could summon the Bifrost and fucking get rid of half the Pikachus with that.
To be honest, do we even need another Thor movie? Like, why the fuck is this Love and Thunder shit coming up?
Wait, how was he able to summon a 2000?
Well,
What?
They're going with the angle that he don't got none of his family no more.
Well, this
So
proves that
he needs to find a new reason for living type
No,
shit.
I don't read.
To me, it just seems like an excuse to have a funeral Thor.
Basically. I mean, it's part of the whole. Fuck that shit. It happened in the comics.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, hold on.
Why is Fractal?
I mean, it felt weird that
Fractal's
Jane
gonna
wasn't
hit
there.
Dude, this is dumb. Fractal is getting hit.
If Thor
since
doesn't
he's
have
on
anything that can deal with a lot of people like Earthquake or Surf, he's dead in the clouds. Stormbreaker can summon the Bifrost. So he can peace out
The what?
the Bifrost. That lets him transport to wherever. He could use it offensively to get rid of the Pikachus.
I wanted that.
Hold the Z move.
I mean,
1,000.
you're kind of underestimating Thor's speed, but alright.
You underestimate.
It's like a million.
I'm just fucking with you.
I just don't want Pikachu to win, because fuck that mom.
Nah, I'm just fucking.
A million voltage something. I don't know what its Z move was called. It was something with a
Yeah, but don't that shit got charged up? Don't he have to like get on all fours like
But Mike, think about it. Look, if a Z move could go through protect, what the fuck is a Z move gonna do with Thor? How's he gonna block? He can't block the unblockable.
Listen, man.
You gotta hold that.
Thor fucked up a Beyonder, so I don't want to hear shit. Beyonders be fucking up reality, so I don't want. Ah, shit. I'm confused. I don't know. What, maybe.
Well, the argument, the argument is that there's a bunch of Pikachus. It's not just one. So like, while he's taking care of like 30, the other 70 are getting his blind spot.
Exactly, bro.
Alright.
Alright. Well, fine. What about the better argument? Alright. How about instead of 100 Pikachus, right? It's 100 Raichus. Yeah.
100? Hey, fuck out of it.
Alright, another 0. 1,000. There we go. Yep.
Oh no, I got the wrong effect. Maybe. Hold on.
No.
A thousand Raichu versus Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want that.
I don't know. Every time I see a Raichu, he gets fucked up. So I don't know.
Alright. How about this? Final argument. How about this? Right? 1,001 Raichus.
What's the extra one gonna do?
He said 1,000. 1,000, not even 100.
Bro, that extra one could be a shiny one. It could distract Dory. Like, oh shit, that should look so pretty. And then, bam,
So
break his
this
shit.
one's orange.
They all are.
Listen, the
Peasants like, alas, poor Pika. I only knew him from the anime.
who will win between Duke Nukem and Master Chief? I know I'm being
Master Chief's probably taking that.
That Chief doesn't. What? Duke Nukem?
Duke Nukem ain't got no armor. all he got is profanities.
He's a white guy with a gun.
Word. That motherfucker street level like a motherfucker.
White dude.
I don't care how many aliens he took out.
Oh.
What's that? Was that the "you're too loud" sound?
You know what's hilarious about all of this, Mike?
What?
While we're talking, Game Freak is working on 4 other Pokemon games.
Wow.
Wait,
4?
who's working on 4?
Why?
No, I'm making a joke.
Oh.
I'm saying they're probably working on 4 other Pokemon games right now.
They actually might be though. Like some spin-off shit, another mobile title, and fucking Scarlet and Violet.
We still haven't gotten the because like after Gen 9 we're gonna be getting the next Pokemon spin-off.
Which will be Pokemon something.
Gen 5. I kind of don't want them to touch it. They got a bad track record with these remakes. I'm like, well, I'm good. You can leave it alone.
Why can the equip card just special stuff straight from the deck?
The argument might come back.
What?
The argument might come back. Peasant makes a good point. Pikachu versus Thor. Wait, with Smash Wi-Fi. Oh, we're doing that input buddy.
Bad matchup.
We can throw that hammer in 12 frames, but Pikachu can.
Oh shit!
He makes another good point. Ultimate pre-patch Pichu versus Thor. Come on, bro.
So what? 50 pre-patch Pichus. And 49 Pikachus.
And 50 Raichus versus Thor.
Wait, why does
this shit's so stupid.
With fucking Smash Wi-Fi.
With Smash Wi-Fi, yup.
You might have something there.
Right, that might be a fight.
The only thing I could think of is that he summons the Bifrost and just gets out of there. But since there's lag, it may not work.
He misinputs the Bifrost.
It's like a chance of it failing.
He misinputs the Bifrost.
He might trip on a banana peel while he summons it.
Oh my god! You fucking misinputs the Bifrost.
Like that.
How do I get past this garbage again?
I don't know, bro.
This monster's a last time I got through because D don't read.
I don't.
So now he's probably gonna do the same thing.
Don't care. Fix him up there.
Gen 5 remake, but it's only Gen 5 Pokemon. That by sell 0 copies.
Wow.
I mean,
Gen 5 Pokemon.
We've already discussed this as nauseum. I'm fine with a national dex not having all the mons. I mean, a regional dex not having all the mons, but lack of a national dex will piss me off. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at that. But I don't even want them to touch. I don't even want them to remake Pokemon games no more.
That is weird. Make some new shit.
Because of the Gen 4 remake being complete garbage.
Cause they don't care to actually make it good. Like Fire Red or Leaf Green were good remakes. Heart Gold Soul Silver were good remakes.
Yep.
On
That's good.
the end of the alpha, and fucking whatever, the Ruby and Sapphire shit. The end was cool, but why do I gotta slog through a game just to get to a good part?
They made Gen 3 worse.
Like one of the monsters I never used.
And then Gen 4 just looks hella uninspired, freaking not Link's Awakening Switch graphics. I'm just like, come on, man.
Yeah, man, bro. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, that was the best Pokemon games to date, bro. Just feeling amazing.
To roast, maybe.
That shit was fucking amazing. You bugging. Black and White 2 trash.
Black and White 2 was kind of like trash because they really didn't do anything for nobody. That should have just been gray. I don't know why they try to reinvent the wheel. Aha, you thought it was gray. No.
Get to revive a monster from the grave.
I mean, it worked out, to be honest. That's a better version than the original Black and White.
This is a choice.
You could probably just play Black and White 2.
You probably
Not only
could.
that, they got a world tournament. People forget about that. They had a world tournament. I could fight all the motherfuckers from all gens. I could fight Brock's bitch ass, Misty's bitch ass, bitch ass.
I don't know why that wasn't something they carried on to the later games.
Oh, you know what?
Because
you know the answer.
because Game Freak loves throwing, and I don't mean Pokeballs.
Hey yo,
How do I do this?
So they made 2 more Pokemon for the remake to compensate. What you talking about, Kyurem?
And send this.
Kyurem Black and Kyurem Crack.
And we can revive a monster.
And they're both mythical.
But it's talking about the remake.
Oh, the remake?
If they make it Gen 5 remake.
I mean, like, they had that whole hype for Victini, and that shit didn't even matter. So I don't know if making a new legendary or mythical Pokemon's gonna mean anything. What they should do, because this is what they should do, and they're not gonna do this, but what they should do. Gen 5 is obviously based on New York City, the metropolitan area, because you get some of Jersey in there too.
Yo, I thought it was Alaska.
There's a town in that game called Undella Town, and if you compare it to where it would be in the map,
Send all your monsters. to
it
the
would be
graveyard.
basically the Rockaways. What is by the Rockaways? The freaking
Oh,
it's a natural reserve area. I think it's called Greater Recreational Wildlife Reserve or some shit. It's basically a safari zone. They didn't put that in the original Black and White games. They have an opportunity with this remake coming up to rectify that.
They're not gonna do that.
They're not gonna do it. I know they're not gonna do it.
You're
But
giving Game Freak an opportunity? Ooh.
they have an opportunity to rectify that.
They ain't wrecking nothing.
Because-
they saw nothing wrong.
Because they
Bro, alright, look.
what up?
Like, this is what they're gonna do, right? This is what they're gonna do.
What
They're
up?
gonna get out the homie ILCA, you know what I'm saying, right?
Alright.
Guys that did the Billy Diamond Shining Pearl,
So bet I'm gonna stop you right there. If they're the developers for that game, I'm not buying it.
Oh no, I agree. I won't buy it either. But you see, this is what they're gonna do, right? Then they're gonna take the game that you love so much,
Yep.
and then they're just gonna put fucking Mario Paint over it. They're just gonna put that.
That's
like,
a bar. Hold up. That's a bar.
Mario Paint, that's a
Hold
good
up.
game.
Hold up.
What's wrong with you?
That's a good game.
No, Mario Paint was a
right.
good game, but what he's saying, that's a bar.
Mario Paint's a good game.
Nah, I haven't played it. I'm just fucking.
No, putting Mario Paint on a Pokemon game is such a bar, y'all don't even realize it.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna take the Mario Paint, they're gonna put it over, and then you're gonna get Sword and Shield 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Pretty
That's what
much.
you gonna get. Yep.
Pretty much.
Shield 2.
Unless they convince me with this Gen 9 game that they actually care about making a good Pokemon game again, I see no hope for any remakes or any new generation games coming from Game Freak.
Or, you know, as daring as Game Freak can be, you know, they could go as far as to taking N's character and just make him about friendship, you know, make him a friend. He's your BFF.
Oh, if they modify N, I'm definitely not buying that shit. The whole point was like Peter versus the fucking Pokemon world. Like, you can't do this in Pokemon. Like, that makes sense because the real world has a freaking, I can't think of the word. There's a literal PETA in the real world, and team, was it what the fuck is their team called again? Team, I don't want to say Platinum.
Plasma.
Plasma. Team Plasma is literally the PETA of the Pokemon world. I can't remember, dog. It's been years.
they're PETA but cooler.
Yes.
So
yeah,
so like there's literally a parallel, that's the word I was looking for. A parallel to the real world, because there are animal activists in the real world that are like, you can't have pets, you can't keep animals in captivity. They literally did that for freaking Gen 5. That shit was refreshing. It was like, so y'all do have conflicts here. It's not just fly-by-night type shit. It's not, we're just gonna take our Pokemon, go to 8 gyms, and relax on our heels as the champion.
Yeah.
Like there's actual stakes within this world.
Like Gen 7. Let's not talk about it.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Gen 7 has a great story, but
Ew.
you don't know the Gen 7 story, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, okay.
I know freaking Team Skull look like they're trying to be rappers and they're failing.
Oh shit.
Look, Team Skull was cool. I like them.
You like them? Right.
Yeah, they're
Because I like them because they were like trash gangsters. Which was great. Bro, it was great because their idol animation, they were just throwing gang signs.
That's what I'm saying. They look like trash rappers.
Yeah, that's what I like.
It was funny. It wasn't enough to keep me playing.
They were just throwing gang signs and shit. What the fuck y'all do?
President said, no, wait, it's Sword 2, then they just moved to Sword 3. That'd be jokes. Also, Plasma's like PETA, but we don't know if Plasma kills the Pokemon they steal. PETA does. Well, I said it's a parallel. It's not 100%.
This remake Sword and Shield.
It's a little early for that. They still gotta remake 5 and 6. 5, 6, and 7.
Damn.
They need to remake that DLC. That DLC was garbage.
Why stuff happening on my turn?
That DLC was garbage.
Because Amane doesn't want to play Magic. He wants to do it in Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's fine.
Yeah. These like how Mike activated all these effects on his turn.
Not only was it garbage, that shit was $60.
Was it?
Yeah, 30 for each DLC.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Did you get a deal if you bought both, or was it just 60?
I don't fucking know. The deal is that I don't know, man. Their deal nowadays is that you could buy 2 games as one, the double pack, $120. What? Yeah,
But
that's not a deal.
That's me buying the game twice. What I save tax?
Amnesia disrupts your field.
That's just trash.
From the graveyard, or if you send a card from your hand to graveyard.
What?
That's TLDR.
Got it. Cool. Next match.
Damn.
Thank you, bullshit.
What? What?
I mean, I'm learning the deck, but you want to sweaty? That's fine. Sure.
How am I being sweaty? I'm playing rep.
Bro, I'm playing the
Not
guy
sweaty
and getting
deck.
removed. I don't know what is happening.
This is not a sweaty deck.
Cool. I'll bring the Blackwings so you don't get a fucking bad.
I'm letting you play. You just need to read and play around my stuff.
Stop reading your dumb shit. 400 fucking paragraphs.
400 paragraph.
I'm not gonna lie. That's mad Yu-Gi-Oh cards with fucking books of fucking text, bro.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards are whole ass novels.
I thought Relinquish was bad. It actually managed to be worse.
I remember the time where I got emotionally invested into a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Ouch.
That's how big their summaries are. I got emotionally invested. I wanted to know what happens next.
My hands.
I was cursed because it was just a summary of a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Try to catch a Pikachu.
All right, so not spectator. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my food and I'm probably gonna remove the face cam.
Okay.
What's happening?
Is this an Ash Blossom? I am discarding my light reptiles.
Like we just chilling. Y'all get your matches off. I need to have my dinner, so I'm gonna keep the shit going. I'm gonna remove my face cam.
Okay.
Oh,
Bye.
That's kind of worse than an Ash.
Bye, Mike.
I mean, I'll still be here. It's just
Bye, Mike. See you later.
I'm fucking hungry.
What do I do against that? Lose the rest of my turn. That's what it seems like.
Try to catch a Pikachu.
I had a set pass. You see, it's not sweaty. I had a set pass. Nah, but the only reason why I think this deck is working is because I have a random monster that sends things to the graveyard, doesn't destroy them. But most decks would have issues with that stupid.
He's gone.
That play is annoying. Invincible monster. That
He's gone.
Battle, you can't
The stream is mine.
What the fuck's happening?
Yeah. Put peasant in timeout.
Leave me alone. You leave him alone.
Stream down, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, well, who next? Chronically J? Ho ho, you with Chronically in timeout? Oh!
Stop.
Yeah.
Why are you timing people out, Spencer?
Yeah.
How do you undo a timeout? I don't even know how.
Yeah. His skills and thanks for the stream. Thanks for this timeout. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
What does Nervo do again?
Why are you
Nervo
timing
does
people out?
Yeah. It's by the stream now. He's gone.
What the hell? He's been waiting.
Taking control.
I've been waiting this whole time. What's happening? Oh yeah.
Nervo's doing some Nervo
He's
things.
such a fucking troll, I swear.
He's just mad dumb.
Yeah.
Did I normal summon? I think I did. Try to catch a Pikachu. What does this do? During the main phase, you special summon.
I was going to replay through XE2, but I just watched a video explaining the timeline of XE1 and XE2, so that way I can remember the stuff that's happening, because that game is very complicated.
That 2B Masters fucking soundtrack went hard.
Bird,
now
you're just in time. Spinza went on a rampage.
What did Spinza do?
What I do?
Why don't you look at chat?
Come on,
What
Pa.
you mean? I just came back.
Come on, Pa. We want people to stick with the channel.
Spins pressed it on accident. Three
Three times?
Bro, what you mean? I just came back.
3 times?
What happened? Oh,
You came.
timed out these people.
You came back from throwing.
You know it says who did it.
I mean, you know, I was playing catch earlier, dude.
It's crazy.
It's real crazy.
Uh-oh. That's not the one I want.
Why is there a ThunderPals
they be alright.
icon at the bottom? Yeah,
I
don't
guess.
think they kill.
What, like 300 seconds? What is that? Like 2 hours? They good.
That's 5 minutes, and it's been 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Damn.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on. 5 minutes. Carry the one. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know, I've actually been like when people time me out for dumb stuff, I'm just like, oh well. Like I've been timed out from a stream because the person named their stream wrong. It was a Pokemon stream, and they named the Pokemon wrong, and the chat just kept a running joke of he can't spell but never told him. And he had the stream wrong for 3 days, and I didn't know that. And then I came in, I'm like, you know you spelled this wrong, right? And then they timed me out. I'm like,
Wow.
like chat timed me out because I spoiled it. I'm like, I didn't know. I just came in and saw that he spelled it wrong. And they explained for 3 days, he used the same team for 3 days and had the title wrong for 3 days, and no one told him on purpose. Because people are trolls, man.
I remember when I got timed out for saying hi.
Well, you know what? That channel that you was on, Spencer, sounds trash to me. But why would they do that to their streamer?
Appaloosa, and I'm sweaty. This man went to Appaloosa.
I don't even know what this is, bro.
This monster's broken. You get
Broken
to
at
gain
what?
3 monster effects.
Well, you don't like monster effects, so maybe.
Each time you negate a monster effect, you lose 800. So if you use 4 materials, you're 3,200, and you can negate 4 monster effects. You don't destroy the monster though; you just negate it.
Oh, okay.
So you can negate 3 effects by losing 800 each time. Remember, it doesn't destroy you. So what I could do is I could make you negate like 1 and then summon a 1900 or something. Or so there's ways around it, but the monster is extremely good.
Oh, okay. Try to catch a Pikachu.
Trying to get these fortune ladies.
Here we go. Augusto's freeze. He added that, so you must have the dummy quit, or maybe it's not in play. Oh, it's not in play.
I mean, I fuck with the Fortune Leaders. I really fucked with the character that used them in 5Ds, Carly, but the voice actress was throwing.
And we both discard 1 card.
What happened?
You get to draw a card, I get to search a reptile, and then we both discard 1 card.
Nah, I'm cool.
You don't want a free card? It's an offer of...
You're supposed to summon this. I got it. You're supposed to summon during your turn.
Ooh.
During your turn.
Try to catch a Pikachu.
That's fine. Unfortunately, this is the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And sometimes you just... Wait, I don't even have a play because you stopped that. But sometimes you just happen to have the out in your hand.
Lightning strike.
Emon.
So what can I do here? I don't have a
How's
play.
it going?
I can do this.
Uh,
This isn't an optimal play.
Keto ready.
Is there a reason why you're fucking making love to the mic?
What?
What are you talking about, man?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, cool.
You're back, sweetheart.
Since I used a spell, I don't have an optimal play.
Damn right.
So from here, what do I do?
That song goes hard.
Hell yeah. Try to catch your follow.
Yeah, I don't know what I do from here.
I don't think there was a bad song on that OST.
What's
Oh no,
OST?
that Misty song was trash.
The Misty song.
Just, like, will they, won't they shit with Ash. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, if you don't fucking get with this dude.
Shut the fuck up. Tired of your shit.
I hate it.
Damn.
I hate that trope of the frickin' main female lead is in love with the main male lead, but then they do this will they, won't they shit, and then it fucking doesn't go anywhere. Like, if you're gonna fucking lead me down this shit, I'm gonna get invested. And if nothing happens, I'm gonna be pissed because you had me invested for no fucking reason.
That's just some trash anime shit.
I hate it.
I hate when they fucking do that.
That's not real life.
It's not.
No.
It's fucking trash.
People
They
getting
did
banged
it.
out.
They did it with May. They did it with Dawn. All these other freaking, like, stop it.
Stop it.
Ash is too fucking interested in fucking failing at being a champion to care about pussy anyway.
You get to revive a monster from your graveyard, so that's are negated.
Oh, so
It
those
is a choice.
effects are negated.
I mean, he did eventually win it, but it took him mad long. Like, he won Gen 8, right?
Huh?
He won the championship finally in Gen 8, right?
Gen 7 he did.
My bad, Gen 7.
Yeah.
He did it with his Pokemon who's been there the whole time. Bond with it, Greninja.
Yeah, Greninja. Love it.
That's all. He's been there the whole
The
time.
whole time.
He didn't win it with the ninja. He won it with Lycanroc.
Oh, no.
Later, peasant. That makes it worse.
Yo, yeah, like
No, that makes it worse because they made this whole freaking thing with Ash Greninja, which should have been with Pikachu because that's the Pokemon that he had the best bond with. And then he wins it with a random Gen 7 mon. So Lycanroc's not bad, but it's just like, if you're going for something that has meaning, you built up this whole backstory and you're not using it at the culmination, it's stupid.
Greninja's human.
Now
It wouldn't work with Pikachu. He's too small.
in the Gen 8 anime, I think Ash is like, I think he's fighting the top 10 strongest trainers in the world or some shit.
Oh, sure.
And Leon's number 1.
Nice.
Why is Leon
Which-
number one? He's mad dumb.
He's Dominican.
Leon's mad dumb.
He's Dominican. Yep.
He's Dominican and
Yo, he wild Dominican. Yo, you see him sideburns?
Yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, he's
He's
wild.
Dominican as fuck.
I just noticed you chill. Sideburns is crazy.
His hair looks fucking stupid though. I'll never get over that.
Yeah, it's just straight. What's going on?
I don't know what type of color were they thinking.
Damn, y'all got me thinking about another reason why Gen 8 was throwing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Remember at the beginning of the game where they showed his cape and he had all the freaking sponsors and shit?
That's true. I did see Red Bull and Doritos.
You never got a chance to get sponsors yourself, but they set it up as if like instead of getting badges, you had to like freaking like fight well in Pokemon battles to get sponsors to move up in the ranks. But that shit never materialized.
Sponsor.
That shit pissed me off. I know why, but you just reminded me of that shit.
It's true. I did remind.
You did remind him.
It's like that monster again.
Dagger toe! Oh no, I missed the timing.
I just don't like it when they put something in the story and nothing happens with it. That shit didn't need to be there. You could have had him still be the champion without all those sponsors and it would have still made sense.
Look, I wouldn't
His
even be
bounty
mad
wants
at
to show that
Txbergy.
he's cool and you're not, so he gets all the sponsors.
There's other ways to make someone look cool.
Bro, he had some cool sponsors, man. I saw Pornhub there. That was weird.
I mean, as dumb as the spin was, people would find that cool.
Yeah, fucking JG Weffer up in there.
Hey, something, guys, no!
Bro, he had HR Block on there. That shit was crazy.
Wow, son. That shit not applicable.
I
Yo,
saw TurboTax.
I think I saw the FedEx logo on this shit.
You saw?
Bro, I saw USPS. I was like, what? I didn't even know they be shipping the Pokemon.
That's crazy.
It was crazy, bro. I saw Emon on there. I was like, yo, I didn't even know he had a
You're
sponsor.
lying. You didn't see shit.
I did, bro. You sponsored him. Look at him, silent bitch. Yeah. Stay quiet. Yeah. Yeah. No, you shut up.
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What's going on here?
Shut up.
Discarding a monster to put A counters on your monsters. E, which levels. So I'll put one on this. I'll put one on this. I'll put one on that.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
Okay, now when my monster dies, I get to special summon a reptile from my graveyard for each monster you have that has an A count on it.
Okay.
So, nonsense.
Fuck you giggling about?
What? Just watching Death Battle. Saw fucking Joe Taro shooting laser. That shit.
Fucking death battle.
Getting hit with a building level attack. I'm sorry.
Draw one card, and you get to discard one card. I get to draw one card and discard one card.
Beats and Marvel.
So discard your one card, please, good sir.
Oh.
You have to pick one card to discard.
Pokemon gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny.
He's like, how did this guy just summon 4 monsters on my turn?
I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all.
I don't know. Four monsters out of nowhere seems standard now for you, girl.
It seems like
Seems
you
standard.
put it in attack mode. Wait, why are you attacking to that?
I don't know.
You want to get your effect sent from the field to the graveyard.
No, I don't.
I don't like that, so we're just gonna interrupt that. That is
Okay.
a winged beast, so we are going to.
We're going to.
No,
I
was saying this shit earlier. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays, it's like just big ass 2 turns before the shit ends. It's like when you're about to pop off in Commander or some shit.
Okay.
I don't know what you wanted it to do there, so.
It's very scary.
What up,
When
Final?
someone does something like that, there's a
Very
reason.
scary.
I eat butt.
Okay, let's do the nonsense now. First, we will summon my alien Hypno again. And we will activate the effect and take control of a monster with an A count. We'll be
Yo, activated.
Mm-hmm.
Then we will use your monster with this and this. Go into a monster that no one has ever seen in this deck, or not much people have seen.
Right, what's this?
Dude, yeah, Blackluster Soldier AI.
That's an alien.
Then we will use the effect Alien Hypno to take control of a monster with an A count.
That is also an alien.
Then we will use the effect of Alien Hypno to take control of a monster with an A count.
Okay, first game. Cool. Gosh.
I mean, the A counters technically make them aliens.
No, I had Blackluster Soldier.
Alien Hypno isn't once per turn. So if I summon him twice, he can just take all your monsters with A counters.
Sure.
Listen, it's an alien monster. No one plays these things.
Oh,
No one plays these alien monsters. They're bad.
shit.
No one plays Gustos. You don't even know what they do.
No, that's true.
Remove them.
Gus,
You remove the
Gus,
500, so that's pretty cool.
That's true. You know.
I mean, I respect the
Yeah,
Gustos because they got that one guy.
The
That
fear.
that synchro, I think like 3 of my decks would have issues with that synchro. Just this one doesn't really have that much because it likes to send cards to the graveyard. But my other decks of trains can't really get past it.
I mean, you could just kaiju the motherfucker.
I don't play kaijus.
That's on you.
Yes, but the alien archetype is an archetype I liked from like 10 years ago, and it's been bad forever. And I'm hyped that I can remotely use them. Although this deck has like 5 monsters that are like only 5 of the monsters are aliens, but I can like search them, so it's spectrum.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Damn.
Here's
son.
spectrum.
Wait, what the fuck?
Whoa, you can't play Pot of Greed when it's banned.
Man, that sucks.
Activate Pot of Greed.
That's when I should have quit the game.
Shut up.
I activate.
It was all downhill after that.
Bell card, which allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck, in case you did not know.
Yo, it's bad when even the Wizard had a functioning deck and I'm over here struggling. So he could give a fuck about the game. He had the Glad Beast, he was chilling.
You know, Glads are actually really good right now. Glads.
They've always been good.
No, but they have links and
They can escape the destruction.
Their fusion. Yeah, they can also cheat out their fusions now. Because they have like this Gladiator Tamer fusion that just gets to just special summon Glad fusions from the actual deck.
Nice.
So they just get to cheat out their stuff now.
Glad Beast's always been a problem.
Yeah, I actually played Glads a long time ago. That was one of my real life decks.
Yeah,
Was
guys,
Glad.
What up?
I'll talk to y'all later. The president called me again. I must save the world.
Do what you gotta do.
Know how this shit goes.
Do what you gotta do, son.
Yeah, man. You know.
You have to
Like
stop
recently-
the White House from flying away on a rocket ship.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
that
Like,
is a real story. That's guilty.
it's tiring, man. You know. The other day, I had to save 1,000 babies from 5 orphanages.
You have
Like,
to
you had to save them
four
from the
1,000
orphanage?
Pikachus.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what they were doing in there?
Pikachu.
Why?
Ah, shit, I fucked up.
How you get to
The other day, I stopped the alien invasion with my bare hands.
Damn, son. How'd you find out about
man.
that?
Damn, son.
Man, it's the shit they don't tell you on the news, bro. They focusing on who hopping trains and shit.
Right.
Damn, son.
Fucking bitches. Y'all focus on hopping trains. I'm out here saving people's lives. Like, dumbasses.
You know what, guys? It's pronounced GIF. GIF. Like the P.
Anyways, peace.
Got thrown.
You're very lucky.
You're very lucky.
To be honest, since everyone plays hand trap, especially Ash Blossom Powder Greed could be unbanned. It's got a point.
He's not wrong. He's not lying. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? I did not fucking do that. Get out of here. Yo, why is it activating it? Yeah, I'll get out of here. Motherfuckers. That's crazy. I did not want to activate it. Yeah, hey.
Yeah, but I'll just make the game even faster. I don't know if I'm...
Look at this shit.
I don't know if I'm rolling with that. Because now everyone's deck is going to be 39.
Whatever. It's already 34. Try to catch a picture. I can do this.
So you really want this shit to be Duel Links, though?
Listen, Duel Links got everything right, except for the dumbass economy. Talk drama, drama, drama.
What the fuck?
Yeah, rocket. What's this guy?
What deck are you playing that is 60, dog? You sound like you're throwing.
What are you doing? Yo, too.
The only deck I could see that would make sense is Light Sworn. Even I still make the shit 40.
Ugh. That bitch got fucking exiled for no reason. Big trouble.
Big trouble. Big trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu.
Big trouble's got a Pikachu.
The face is back.
Team Rockets.
Hell yeah.
Quick log. Okay.
So you like playing 40? Let me get the deck list and cards. You'll understand why peeps play 60.
Ugh. Big trouble.
That better be a good reason for this shit, because with all the FTKs and OTKs in Yu-Gi-Oh, it doesn't behoove you to play anything more than 40. Like I said with certain archetypes like Light Sworn, Light Sworn, you can get away with it because you're milling your deck anyway. Excuse me. So you're gonna be below 40. You might even deck yourself out. So Light Sworn, it makes sense. I don't know what archetype you're playing that you run 60, but the way you're talking, you're saying that everyone plays 60. I'm like, why? You're throwing.
This ain't Magic. Get out of here.
Word. Yeah, word. You confusing your games? Are you talking about Magic? We play that too.
All right, my mic messed up. But Berg, I was saying there's this card called the Grass Looks Greener, and the card is dumb. And it's the reason why people play 60 card decks.
Wait, what card?
The Grass Looks Greener. What it does is if you have more cards in your deck than your opponent, send cards from the top of your deck until you both have the same amount of cards in your deck.
Oh, so it's like free mill.
So you get to mill like 20 cards.
See,
and decks that use a graveyard can just get a whole bunch of cards.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be banned.
Didn't that shit get banned?
Well, the cards at one, but people still make decks around it because it's that strong. But when the card was at 3, it was dope.
It sounds dumb. It sounds like a free traumatized. You don't know what that is.
Nice.
Yep, there is the nonsense.
Traumatized.
Mill
Half
decks
the deck
are a
go bye-bye.
pain to deal with. There's a card that removes a lot of cards and it consistently drops 3 into the grave to remove the entire deck.
Uh-oh. I already fucked up.
However, did you not just click the 4-star guy?
Wait, maybe.
I don't think that card's existence is convincing enough for me to make a deck over 40.
I
Yu-Gi-Oh.
don't know why I can't get the 4-star guy.
But I'm also old school,
Because it
so
has to be Winged Beast, Wings and Warriors, or you misclick.
I don't know. It brought this one for some reason.
shit, I remember when Needleworm was a thing. And that shit was in like the tournament packs or some rare ass pack and you couldn't get it easily. Then you come to find that the effect's not that good.
My hand is bad still. But I was expecting D to go into the 4-1 and just remove my monster.
It should have, but you know.
That Grass is Greener card could combo with Necroface well though.
Yeah, that's why it got hits on. Because a lot of dumb stuff like that.
Because you could definitely Gold Sarcophagus, Necroface, and you possibly hit another one. Wait a minute. You would have to Gold Sarc the Necrofaces before you do Grass is Greener.
How do I do this? With this hand, I can't.
Because you run the risk of getting rid of your Necrofaces unless you have a way to remove them from the graveyard. I'm actually interested in making this now.
The card's at 1, so you know you'll never see.
Oh yeah, you'll never see it.
Like you'll see it sometimes, but just expect not to see it most times.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what happened either, but
I don't know what that, but whatever. Sure.
Yeah, it's Necroface times 3 and finding a way to banish it.
Sure, whatever. I had 4 in the graveyard. It only brought. I removed. It said you only removed 3, and it brought out the 2. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Do you have the link 4 in the extra deck?
You know you've seen it hit you before, so what are you talking about?
Who talking?
I know you changed your deck.
Fuck this dude talking about?
Alright, this is the last one for real.
Alright, so I'm gonna spectate this last one and I'm gonna bow out. So it's way after 10.
For real, this.
Oh, their hand is looking like but I have sneak ring, so. Snake ring. Discard 1 card, send 4 reptiles from the deck to the graveyard.
For real this time.
The fuck? Oh, yeah.
1, 2,
Bing, 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 bing.
3, 4. Guess we play him. Oh, we gotta go out.
It's a good thing the music for this shit is fucking good. Could have easily been trash.
Damn, that's crazy. Nah, the music's pretty good. Ever since playing him, what was that shit? Nightmare, whatever.
Troubadour.
Was that the name? Yeah, that makes sense.
That was one game that was made.
That was the PlayStation one.
Nightmare Troubadour was on the DS.
Oh shit. What's the PlayStation one?
Forbidden Memories.
That was a good one.
Was it really good though? Because that shit was fucking bullshit.
That was cheating. Left or fucking right. 1 card per turn. Fuck out of here.
One card.
One card per turn.
I activate this. Okay, sounds good.
And then they had this weird, like, what's that field card that acts like a polymerization?
Oh, there's a real field card that does that. Fusion.
Yeah, I'm asking what it is, because that's basically what Forbidden Memories was. That field card was active.
Yep.
That field card was active all the time, and you could just fuse whatever the fuck from your hand.
That's
bro.
Fusion Gate.
Thunder Dragon was
Fusion Gate. It was a permanent Fusion Gate, and you could just fuse whatever. They would fucking cheat their ass off. Meteor Black Dragon comes out of nowhere. I'm like, what?
Yep. Fucking, I would fuse the most bullshit lightning thunderball and fucking petite dragon and some shit. Get a fucking 22. I was hyped.
Yo, that game was probably the closest to the fucking anime than anything else.
Thunder Dragon was scary. Holy fuck.
It had to.
I forced myself to make a Thunder Dragon deck for how hard that shit was carrying my back, bro. Yeah. I beat the game with the shit, but I had to get lucky. I had to make sure he went for like turn 1 widespread ruin. He just fucking killed some dumb shit. Then I would Thunder Dragon something that wasn't 35 and just fucking carry from there. Cause I didn't have nothing. Fucking turn 1 Blue Eyes Ultimate. Face down. I'm like, yo.
You'll never beat this.
Fucking cheating ass shit. Then I got a Meteor Dragon. So thankfully I can make Meteor Black and then I was set. What does this do?
This monster, when summoned, can send the card to the graveyard. And if a card I control will be destroyed by battle or card effect, it can detach instead.
Okay.
Then Gritsu, the Orchist. Like, I think it's a reptile deck. Why is this here?
Exactly, ain't a reptile deck.
It is a reptile
Stop
deck.
complaining when King Kaluga comes in and sits on his fucking chair.
King Kaluga doesn't say your turn cannot function.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, well, King, he says exactly that. At least I'm not stopping your plays, I'm interrupting your plays.
Okay.
I mean, what's the difference?
Because
Stop
you
it.
get to play and you get to outplay me. That card says you don't just you get no effects on your turn because I choose to activate this, and now your turn is forfeit.
You should have did something better. Should have went first.
Damn,
You
son.
should have won the points, but
Damn, son. How'd you know about this?
Not my fault. What's this effect? Does it negate my...
I already told you, whenever you send a card from your hand to your graveyard, or whenever you revive a monster from your graveyard, it activates and gives me some type of advantage. When you send a monster from your hand to the graveyard, I get to reborn a light or dark reptiles once a turn. And if you reborn a monster from your graveyard, I get to send 1 card from your field to the graveyard.
Right now?
No, I'm saying if you, that's its auger effect. If you revive something from your graveyard, I can activate and send 1 card from your field to the graveyard. So it's anti-reborn, and I get to monster reborn if you discard something. And I can use both effects in 1 turn.
Okay. For real this time.
Damn,
You can discard 1 wing monster.
So if you go, I monster reborn the Winged Dragon of Ra, I activate, I send the Winged Dragon of Ra to the graveyard.
I don't like
Once per turn. And this big monster, the 11-star one, once while it's on the field, it can send all monsters to the graveyard except monsters that came from the graveyard.
You mean 10? This 10 card?
Oh yeah, this 10-star card once while it's on the field can send all monsters to the graveyard except monsters that came from the graveyard. It's the whole reptile deck just specials itself from the graveyard. So that's the whole thing now. It's only once though. It's not once per turn. It's just one time.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's still once. It's still the whole fucking field. So.
Well, if your monsters come from the graveyard, they are not affected.
Okay.
Plus, my Dengritsu did not come from the graveyard, so it would get sent away as well.
Oops.
This monster does the nonsense and allows you to like link from your graveyard, because that's a real cost, you know.
Yes, sir.
I knew it.
Riding around, you got me shaking me up. Now you
Old Dogatic. What the fuck?
Old the attic, yeah. That
Old the attic.
Odeon.
So remember, if you send a card from your hand or deck to the graveyard, I get to reborn a Light Dog Reptile. And if a monster is reborn from your graveyard, I get to send a card from your field to the graveyard.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Can't do nothing. Does it's just wing climb and this allows you to get the dumb trap card. Like, this is actually the most unique deck I've ever made, and it's I think it's actually top tier. Like, I feel like this deck can compete with all of the meta, and this is like something you'll never find in the meta, because
you'll never find
the deck takes
deck
a
like
five
mine.
Forbidden Dress. This is to protect the annoying monster.
No, it isn't.
They see my name, they try to attack me.
You'll
This
never
is a beast. This is a winged beast, and that is a beast.
It is.
And that
Right back.
card's annoying.
Alright.
Yo, Emon's gonna be back.
He better be back. As soon as this duel concludes, I'm ending.
You get past, then Gritsu and Orcus, here comes Stupid Monster.
Get him out.
Monster.
I got a gun.
Yes, it is, yep.
Try Brigade.
Time, remove something from play.
I got a gun.
Why does this card not target?
I don't know.
Well, here's where you're gonna see. So I don't know what you'll remove because this card is dumb.
Uh-oh.
But we'll just restrict your options. We will just activate Ice Dragon's Prison, which allows me to revive a monster from your graveyard to my side of the field, and then I can banish monsters with matching types on both sides of the field. So I will reborn. This is a wing beast, so we will be grabbing this wing beast here.
You'll never fly.
A floor's more cleanlier than
I will
mine.
special your wing beast to my field. Then I will banish your wing beast and your wing beast.
Is that alright?
You still get to banish.
You'll never find a monster more linkier than mine.
As long as you live.
I'm every fortune lady in existence.
Yeah, this
Any monster, I remove it, baby.
Because
I do
a
it
monster
naturally.
was one from your graveyard. I can activate to send one of your cards to the graveyard.
No, not my trap card that did nothing.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. Yeah, but that's why I play the trap cards with this monster, because it doesn't care whose side of the field your monster went to. If a monster comes out of your graveyard, I get to add to it. I can take your monster, remove your stuff, and then remove your stuff.
That's a combo.
Bro.
It is though. And it's unique.
That's a
He
combo.
has that dumb trap card in the back row that's just gonna let him use his graveyard as fuel.
That dumb trap card.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, return. Excellent.
Let's revive this because I control the old attic, but it gets removed from play. Then it leaves the field. There's a dumb trap card.
Trap card.
Activate. Let's see if we're gonna hit level 4 this
I don't think you play 2 of those guys, but if you do, I won't be shocked. Can you? You don't have. You do have 4 targets. But you have way more than 4 targets.
Right.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Look at this Yu-Gi-Oh! I get to revive monsters from banished pile, from the graveyard, from everywhere, or one card that I searched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I get to blink on your turn.
Yeah.
With the Pulseless Link.
Yeah.
He probably does have another one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably.
I got it done.
Bam, bam, bam.
Then we get to activate. I will activate my monster because you were born the monster from your graveyard. I
Ayaka.
can send a card from your field to the graveyard.
Ayaka.
Wait, this has what?
Ayaka.
That's so dumb. Why does this have a sent to the graveyard effect?
Because reasons.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you not use his field effect? Or maybe those need to activate first.
Yeah.
I get to activate 5 effects on your turn.
Yeah, man. This shit out
Why? That's
Why?
that card's just chilling.
Get him out of here.
Why?
I know, like D is annoyed at my old reality queen. She's just chilling on the field.
Get him out of here. Oh, okay.
And look at all the advantage he got from one trap card.
Card advantage, baby.
But we will be removing this annoying guy off the field.
Okay.
But he got rid of my thing, so now what do I do?
No, I didn't.
Fuck.
Bam, 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 bam,
We will
bam.
summon Alien Kid.
I found this One Piece game on Game Pass.
Most anime games aren't good, but I don't know about the One Piece games.
We will
Game's
go
great.
There's one of them that people were saying was really good. I think it's Unlimited Cruise Red or some shit.
Nah, this is a Warriors type game.
Ooh,
Oh, that's different.
unless him some
One Piece of Warriors actually sounds kind of cool because a lot of the fights are like you fighting fodder fucking Marines. That would be a fucking interesting.
Under him.
That would be
I was
interesting.
wondering where it is.
This game's great.
Bam,
Wow,
bam.
that's actually messing me up.
Who
I don't
did?
know. I don't know much about the show and the comic, but all I know is it starts you in the Alabaster arc.
Oh, that's early as fuck.
They skip
That
over
is
the crew
messing
meeting
me
each
up.
other, which is kind of good actually.
Alabaster.
I don't know how I feel about them skipping the
Do I
crew,
really
but
have
whatever.
to do this? That
Whatever
monster
works.
Really is messing me
I
up.
guess if
Considering
you're buying a One Piece game, you kind of know what the story is, so I guess it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I guess it's messing me up.
This is Pirate
You have
Warriors
to.
4, so I assume they probably didn't want to go into it.
Oh, well,
again.
if it's Pirate Warriors 4, then yeah.
They probably explored it quite a few
They,
times.
yeah.
Pirate Warriors 4.
How does it work though? Do you pick a straw hat to use, or you make your own character?
So every level, you're told who you can pick from.
Oh, okay.
Jugabur.
Fan grab.
What the fuck? Why is he level 8 400? Zexo is weird. They didn't do shit like that.
He's not meant to be an attacker. He's meant to facilitate.
He's meant for XYZ or Exceed.
This is the thing I like about this deck. Well, first of all, he gets to add a monster from his graveyard to his hand, which I don't care about. That is a cost for me to get this monster on the field with like no cost. So this deck doesn't really have cost. The opponent gets advantage for my effects that don't have cost. So he gets a free monster back to his hand, and I get to
Win the game.
monster. That allows me to return monsters that were banished back to the graveyard. Two
Win the game.
So
Which
we will
allows
return
you
these
to win
two
the
favorite
game.
monsters back
He-
to the graveyard.
He gets a monster to the hand, and I win the game.
Exactly.
Now we will activate.
I mean, that shit would only work if like work against you if they have a Kariba or a Battle Fader in hand.
Or like a hand trap, like a max seed or whatever. They're just gonna add that stuff back to the hand, yo. That happens. But we will just. Guess we go for this.
Keep in mind, I've been throwing Berg. I like discarded a card for no reason.
I've been throwing.
We will bring back Dee's favorite monster.
Shit.
You're just hanging on by the skin of your teeth.
It's fine. That's
Been throwing.
These things float a lot. His
Been throwing.
The Gustos float and the Tribe Brigades float. They flow into each other. So it's hard to kill them because they special summon themselves over and over and over and over.
Been throwing.
But once again, I have his favorite queen on the field, which if he sends a monster from his hand to the graveyard, I get to reborn a light or dark reptile. And if he reborns a monster from his graveyard, I get to send a card from his field to the graveyard.
And win the game.
win the game.
Wait, he actually returned the annoying monster.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Oh look, here goes another costless summon here. Watch this costless summon here.
Oh, Berg, don't look.
Yeah, you really paid the real cost there for a boss monster. Now I'm probably lost. Well, whatever, I can just bring it back.
You can just bring it back.
You can bring it
But
back, B.
I can recycle my removal.
Oh, that's my normal son. That's why.
You can bring it back. Where's my normal son, man? I swear I had it.
This duel's past turn 4, which means it's not a normal duel. Normally duels end by turn 3.
I like it. I like it when it's not a normal duel.
It's a normal duel.
This should be the norm.
Yeah.
Okay. I have only one card in hand, but my deck uses its graveyard as its hand. No, fine. That means I have a nice hand. Ooh, nonsense time. I summoned a random top deck of this guy. Now I activate the Obliatic Water Lily, which allows me to send a reptile from my deck to the graveyard. And then if I have 5 or more, I can get a reptile. That's awesome. I know that this one's bad, but I will chain my effect of Rocket Tracer, and I will destroy the card I've activated to you get so dumb. I'm gonna destroy the card I've activated.
Okay.
Especially summon a rocket from my deck.
Not bad. Rocket power.
If I do that, then D gets a monster from this graveyard.
I can do that.
How much copies? I use all 3 of my water lilies. This is bad. That means my deck now is in bad grinds. So I think I need to go for the annoying monster. No, this banishes a card. Why does this not target?
We are fighter. Action kids. Fight for this.
I guess I just need to. I guess I just go for this monster. Wait, I can go for this. No, I don't think I have it in the graveyard. No, did I discard that on turn 1 or is this a different duel? I did discard that. Oh, this is bad. I guess we just hope that this locks him out of the game.
The best. What's this?
Yeah, I'm the best.
See, I'm the best. Oh, it's a dragon.
I'm the best.
Shut up, brother.
We will quick this
Just
week,
saying. And of course, you know.
We have to remove this. Over this, you can search a monster.
Rocket power.
It costs you nothing.
Shut the hell up.
He is made. Let me bring out all of the monsters I normally don't use. These monsters just sit in my extra and get used once every like 10 duels or something.
Prepare to go. Rocket power. Uh-oh. We are fine.
I have 1 negation left on this guy.
Action kids. Play thunder. Oops, I won't do that. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't think I'll. Hey, this is which effect of this? This is the.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hold on. Oh.
This card is so annoying because to remove the monsters from play are not even. Wait, is it a cost?
Oh.
Because if it's a cost, that's good, but if it's not, it's not. It is a cost. Alright. 2. I'm just cutting it.
Oh.
It's not 4, but whatever. I don't think this monster's gonna stay on the field.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Go now.
Turn 6. What game is this? This isn't the Yu-Gi-Oh! I know.
Beer 6.
He ain't lying. If I do this.
Oh yeah, the Guilty Gear story comes out in like 2 days.
Yep.
I tried watching that, and I was just like, eh.
The Guilty Gear, no, well, the expanded story, the new story comes out in 2 days, but the story is mad weird. It's the White House is a spaceship and some random stuff.
All right.
The White House is like an aircraft that's meant to be a weapon to like something war. Yes, the stories are about war, which is crazy because Guilty Gear is like, why is the story about war? But it is about war. It is about war and nonsense. You know, if you want to hear a good story, just go play XE2 or listen to XE lore, which is kind of very complex, but...
If I wanted to hear a good story, I'll go play any Final Fantasy game.
Damn,
Yes,
son.
play Final Fantasy 13. Great story there.
It is a good story if you follow all 3 games.
It's the third game's a shoe on. Like the third game mad random for the story.
Yeah.
Like the first and the second one, the first game story I like. The second game
The best-
story is a lot of what ifs, and then the third game is like a shoe on. Like
The best game in that series is the second one.
Yeah.
yeah, but the second one story just a bunch of what ifs. But
I mean, there's a through line. It just has multiple endings.
Yeah.
what if? Oh, this is the future of this, where the foul seas have taken over everything. Everyone is dead.
I mean, you know what the real story is.
Yeah, I know.
Well, she fulfills the focus and crystallizes, and then Lightning's like, fuck.
I will save Sarah. And I will say this every 10 minutes for the entire
Yo, I'm
game.
not gonna lie, that shit was mad annoying. We get it, you're gonna save her. Less talking, more action, please.
No, but I will save Sarah. And
Does she even save everyone at the end? Cause I didn't bother. I didn't bother. I
The
didn't.
first one or the end of
I'm
which
talking
one?
about at the end of the trilogy. Cause I didn't bother with Lightning
I
Returns.
don't remember the
If you
end
got
of
the
3.
real ending, yes.
I don't remember the end of 3. It's something about the end of the world and
You basically kill God, and then it kind of goes from there.
and then things go back to normal or something. Like it
Does
goes from
does
before
Yule and
things
Kaya
happen.
survive?
Who?
Yule and
Caius.
Caius.
They end up becoming the Guardians of Death because somebody needs to do that.
I know they kill.
Basically by removing God, you kind of remove all of that stuff. Somebody has to watch over the cycle.
Etro was
And
God, right?
Didn't Lightning become like God or something?
Kind of, but
At
she
the
gave it
end?
up. Wasn't really kind of what she wanted. She just
Yeah.
wanted to remove what was. She wanted to remove the control that these otherworldly beings had on people.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the foul. It wasn't the foul seas. The foul seas were just a product of it. Everything was like, this was all being controlled by basically God. I forget what the god's name was, but he was kind of the entire.
Benavuse, whatever.
That's the one. Yeah, him.
But what about Etro?
Dead. Etra been dead.
Oh, Etro been dead. So
Lightning was supposed to be the new Etra, but she wanted nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Like I actually would play through the entire
Etra being
13
dead
again.
is why nobody aged in the third one, because there was no death.
Yeah, I actually would play through 13 again if it was accessible, but it's not an accessible game.
What are you talking about, Willis?
women. Yeah, where is 13 accessible at?
They don't have
Maybe
it on the
where is
Game Passes?
inaccessible? What, like to
What?
play it? You can
Yeah.
play all 3 of them on Game Pass right now.
Oh. Maybe, well, I don't have an Xbox right now.
You can get it for
Probably get it on
PC.
PC.
If your
My
PC can
PC,
run
yeah.
it.
Oh, right.
These are
Yeah.
PS3 games, though.
Man, this man is just gonna turd you off, which means
You might even be able to find them on the PS4 shop, especially with that new game with that new PlayStation Plus thing that's coming. Even though it's throwing completely.
Do I just go for this one?
Sony's just throwing,
Just
but just in
go
general.
and do the non-
Sony been throwing.
You know, because people are actually able to buy Series X's, I was reading that Sony's now falling behind in the entire thing.
Makes sense.
Nobody can get their hands on a fucking PS5.
Makes sense. I want to play the fucking DLC. I can't. I want to play Forspoken. Can't because I don't have the fucking
Yeah.
system.
Like, you could go to a store and buy like a fucking Xbox S or an X now. You can't fucking find a PS5 anywhere still.
Yeah.
I got into a fight with a guy actually because I found a PS5 in the city.
Yeah.
And I was like, how much is that PS5? He's like, $700. I was like, no. I'll get it for $5. He's like, if you can get it for $5, go buy it for $5 somewhere. I was like, all right.
All right.
Dick.
Later.
He was like, how much can you how much? He didn't even know what the MSRP was. He was just like, the normal. He was like, the normal price is $700.
No, it's not.
I pulled my phone out and I was like, right as I was about to pull it up, he's like, oh, I can look on Amazon too, you know. I'm like, it's $500 for the regular price. He's like, well, if you can get it for $500, go get it for $500. I was like, okay, cool, go fuck yourself. And I walked out of his store.
Yeah. He's a
And he kicked
dick.
me also, he also kicked me out of the store, so I really made sure.
He ain't kick you out the store. You left.
He's like, get the fuck out. I was like,
Oh, the
I
music
will.
finally changed. Someone might be dying.
All right, since Blacklist is
All I'm gonna say right now is that the PlayStation 5 shortage is artificial.
It is
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm sure it is.
It's
Because I
definitely.
worked at Target, and Target had anywhere from 80 to 100 of them in the back room at any given time. That we were
I'm sure GameStop
specifically
has,
told we weren't allowed to sell.
Yeah, I'm sure GameStop did the same thing, so they can bundle the garbage.
No, what they do is they create the artificial shortage, and then they release them online, so that way people rush for them. But what happens is the bots buy like all of them.
Yep.
I remember the one day I was out, but I heard the next day from a coworker that like some guy came with a van and picked up 49 of them.
Wow.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's really trash.
And I'm sitting there just like, and Target didn't fucking stop this? There's supposed to be one per customer. Nope. Just gotta
Nope.
let it happen.
Well, if he already paid for them, what are they gonna do? Refund 48 transactions?
No, they want the money. They're definitely taking this shit.
Out here being busy.
There was
There-
one person that got so lucky though. There was a new kid who came in, and somebody came in and said, "You got any PS5s?" And the kid didn't. The kid, no one told the kid we weren't supposed to sell them, and he was like, "Yeah, I got some in the back." And the guy was like, "Seriously?" Kid brought it out and sold it to him. Guy walked out with a PS5, and the problem is because he had the receipt and the transaction was done, Target couldn't take it back. Like legally, since the transaction was done, they couldn't just be like, "Oh, you got to give that back to us." No, you sold it to me.
Exactly.
Dude walked out with it, and I was like, "This lucky motherfucker."
Goddamn kid.
That kid is MVP. I'm sure he got
in a lot of
fired.
trouble for that one. No, he didn't get fired. He just got in a lot of trouble. They wrote him up.
So
Like his first day, he got written
Like,
up.
imagine getting rolled up for
for
selling
selling a
console.
freaking
Right?
console, that's crazy.
So dumb.
Trash.
So
Word got around because people came in like, "Oh, I heard somebody bought a PS5 here today." And we had to like be like, "Nah, that didn't happen." We don't have any.
Yo, I heard someone bought a PS5 here. I heard on the forum. I heard on Reddit. Someone bought one
It's like,
here.
whatever you heard was a lie. Nah,
No, he had the image. He took a picture of it. See?
Nah, it was crazy.
See?
The quote unquote shortage is so artificial. Like, you telling me Xbox could put out Xboxes in bulk enough that they could sell them in stores, but PlayStation can't? There's no way Microsoft has access to some secret stash of fucking components.
Fuck out of here.
I think that component shit was real at a certain point.
It absolutely was real at a certain point, but the thing is that Sony decided they weren't going to give up the game.
Because it allows them to fucking sell more consoles because they're creating an artificial scarcity. It's like
they're
we don't
basically
have
making it
any,
demand.
but we got some.
Yeah, we got nothing.
There you go. we managed to make a couple. Take it, get it while it's hot.
I don't know why it won't let me use it. All right.
You can't target my monster because I use a level 7 or higher.
Final
monster.
says the thing is 13 sucks ass. I guess that's what he meant to say.
He's wrong,
14
but that's okay. He's
14 is lit as fuck. And you can play 2 of the 5 chapters of the story for free.
Yeah, I mean, Final's allowed to be wrong, and because he is, but it's all right.
I
'cause, you know,
understand that, but 13's a good game.
I mean,
his opinion
everyone
is that it sucks, but opinions can be wrong, which his is.
everyone has their favorite Final Fantasies. I don't hate 13.
You know?
No, I don't. But it's very confusing to get into because of all the different terminology and shit. But if you actually sit down and pay attention, it's not that bad. The problem 13 has, it's very linear, like almost to a fault. And
They're
the one
all linear.
and then when the one point of the game where it expands, it's really just you're going into a big ass room, but then it goes back into the hallway again.
So all the Final Fantasies outside of the MMOs are linear. So that's not even like a
That's
reasoning.
why when people use that argument,
I don't.
have you played Final Fantasy?
Have you played Final Fantasy where you go from point to point because you have to,
Yes.
and then the game doesn't open up until you get the airship usually? So someone saying it's too linear, like, all right, so is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, except for 11 and 14.
I would argue that 9 is a little more open than the others.
No, it's not, because you're still going from point to point. What's open? You occasionally wander off into like a little locale that's bullshit.
And then
Cool.
you get, like,
You
a
spend
chest.
spend an hour there, and then you're going right back on point.
I don't know. There's a lot of
The
shit to
only
distract
true
me
open-
in 9.
For it to be a true open game, you have to be dumped in the middle of somewhere and said, go. You know what's an open game? Elden Ring.
Yep. No.
You know what's an open game? Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild's a little too open for my blood.
That is a side
But the
thing.
point is, it's an open game. Like, there's story objectives, but you don't have to go there. In a Final Fantasy game, you're dumped into it, and you have to move forward.
I think what it is most of the other games, even though yes, you're right, they're linear to an extent. They kind of like they kind of mask it. They kind of mask it. They don't really mask it in 13.
I will hand you that perhaps they're masked a little bit, but at the same time, masking is nice, illusions are good, but they're not real.
Do you know how much cards
I mean, I would argue that 10, and that's my favorite one, is probably more linear than 13.
That is like one of the most linear ones of all the Final Fantasies. That's
Yeah.
literally like all right, go
everyone
forward.
Everyone loves that one. You're basically going in a straight line.
The only way to move in that one is forward.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else to go.
There's
the only
r-
time it opens up is when you get the airship, and like before you go to fight Sin.
That's it. Mhm.
That's it. Once before you're about to fight Sin and you have full control of the airship, you can go anywhere you want.
Airship.
Let me ask this: other than 7, do any other Final Fantasy games prevent you from revisiting content? especially end game
Nah,
content.
Final Fantasy
That game
VI,
lasted way
when
too
you
long.
enter the second half of the game and the light world has been
But he
destroyed,
made
you
mad
can't go back to
mistakes,
that. So
though,
yeah,
so.
actually,
I mean, it's a new deck.
so
I
you've
think
just
it-
been schooled.
I think in 8, once you activate time compression, you can't go back.
Once you activate time compression, you cannot go back. Yep. So there's another one, 8.
I'm trying to think of 9. I think once you go to the last place, I don't think you can go back, can you?
People just
No,
hate-
you can come
just
out of
wanted
the
to
last
hate on
place.
Oh, you can
13.
come
But
out?
the world is once the leafage tree is destroyed and everything becomes mist, you can go back, but the world looks different.
Okay.
But he came back.
Yeah, like people wanted to hate on 13 for some reason.
15,
think
once you
because
time travel in
13
15, you
changed a
can't go
lot.
back.
Once you
No.
time travel in 15, you cannot go back.
The thing that people hated about 13 was blurred with the 13 versus thing that people were expecting. So when they got a game that wasn't 13 versus, because 13 versus became 14 or whatever happened to 13 versus,
13 versus doesn't exist.
Yeah, but they used
A lot
assets for
of the
something else.
assets were retooled for 15.
Yeah, so people were expecting something and they didn't get it, so they proceeded to rip apart 13 when it's not a bad game.
It's
That's
really
what
not.
the internet does when they expect something and they
I don't.
get it. They rip apart
I
whatever.
didn't like the final boss of 13.
Yeah, but people don't even. People rip, like, not you, but people rip 13 who played it for like 4 hours. I'm like, bro. Like, what?
That's nowhere near enough time.
People rip that game like crazy.
The problem is that most Final Fantasy fans are very like dumb, because if it's not Final Fantasy 7 or anything like Final Fantasy 7, they're like, it's a bad game.
Bad game.
That's really stupid, because 8 had a really good story. I don't think I say really good, but it had a good story. 9 had a really good story. 10 fucking. This is probably just bias because I like strong female characters, but I fucking love 10's story.
But then why don't you like 13? You got lightning.
I don't hate 13, but 13 got too much convoluted shit going on, and Lightning is kind of static.
She's like Cloud. She's like female Cloud.
My friend calls her Girl Cloud.
Yeah, she's female Cloud, and people
she's
love
not-
Cloud.
She's not. Yeah, people do love
No,
Cloud,
no,
but people just don't
but-
like. You also got to consider this. Mad gamers are fucking misogynists.
People-
and they see female lead and they're just like, ew.
People who think Lightning is female Cloud don't understand Cloud.
Right.
Yeah, but at face value, they have the same.
Even though, well,
sternness.
Cloud's a guy with a disorder.
He's very dynamic.
He's got a disorder. He has PTSD. And it fucked
Li-
up his memory.
Lightning-
You know who the deepest character in Final Fantasy VII is? Barrett.
Yeah, he is.
You know what?
He's actually very
This one
deep.
in-
I like that
He's
remake
the
delves
deepest
into
one in
that.
13.
Remake really delves
He's
into
the
that.
deepest character in the entire game. He starts off as like just this cursing, vulgar guy who just seems like nothing, and then you find out that he's actually like a fucking family man, and he's got a deep history with his fucking hometown and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the deepest person in 13? It's probably Sauce.
Sus.
Sauce. Or it might be Vanilla.
Saz? You mean the
Saz.
second black guy in the entire Final Fantasy?
That's
know.
fucking
Series.
horrible.
No, well, it's either Sauce.
Who, by the way, everyone
or
forgets about.
Vanille.
I mean, I don't forget about him. He's the second person you meet.
Sauce is cool, and
I like Saz too. I think he's a great character.
and then Vanille's story is sad. But what is the girl that like?
Saz is the only one in their group that's actually pure.
Yeah.
Everyone's got an
But
ulterior
it was
motive, not Sass. He just wants to say he just wants to save his kid.
Yeah.
Exploded just to be with Fang or something. Or Fang.
I mean,
that's what
Lightning
Fang
don't really
wanted.
have an ulterior motive. She was there for Sarah. She just fucking can't stand Snow.
And Fang just
Snow is a
wanted
piece of shit.
to live a life with Vanille and didn't care about nothing else, I'm sure.
Word. Yeah, that's exactly what she wanted. That's her characterization.
Yeah. And Hope the baby. Man.
I mean,
He was just throwing a tantrum. His mom picked up that gun willingly.
Hope the baby. Hope was
He-
mad.
He just wanted someone to blame. That was his entire deal.
I mean, he kinda is right, but at the same time, it's
No,
like,
he's not. No, he's not. He's wrong. He's a fucking 15-year-old kid. What the hell does he know?
yeah,
You know,
but
I really wanna play this
but Snow kind of convinced her to fight. She wasn't
and if she
really.
and if she didn't, they would have gotten gunned down anyway. What's the difference?
I guess that's true.
If anything, she at least tried to put up a fight. Would you rather sit there and get shot, or would you rather pick up the gun next to you and try to at least defend yourself and the people around you?
I mean, it wasn't that clean cut, but obviously you're gonna pick to defend yourself.
It was kind of clean cut. She picked the gun up to protect her son.
If death is the result anyway, I might as well try to protect someone while I'm doing
She
it.
picked the gun up to protect her son.
I kind of want to play 13 again. I really do.
Final Play says 8. However, if you have a certain GF, the old content is still open. Pretty sure you can go back at 15 using Umbra. 6 is missing content as if you fuck up and leave Shadow on the forgotten continent. Dude, there's a meme around 10, Lightning dodging. Be careful, she will ruin the franchise. Yo, fuck Thunder Plans. I never did that dodging shit. That shit is stupid. No one... I mean, there's obviously people who've done it, but no one in their right mind is gonna dodge lightning 200 times. Fuck out of here.
Nice.
Shit's dumb.
And he's not wrong when he says you can go back using Umbra, but that's, I think, before the
Man, that game is over
you have
once
to
you
do
jump
that before
time.
the bullshit happens.
That game is over once you jump time and your man get a whole new goatee and shit. Let's stop it.
You know, here's the fucked up part about that though. Like when I walked out of that and I saw what the world had become, I was like, this is gonna be good.
I was pissed because I had the same exact reaction as you.
I was like, this is
It was
so good.
not it.
I was like, I walked up to the first monster I saw. It was like level 99. I was like, all right, cool. I see a lot of leveling that's gonna happen here, and then like it goes to the end of the game. I was like, you kidding me?
Yo.
Especially since they called it the World of Ruin. It gave me instant Final Fantasy VI vibes. I was like, they just Final Fantasy VI'd me. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get this whole world, but in the World of Ruin? Nope.
Nope.
Fucking throwing.
The game.
She said, nope. You going straight to the end of the game.
The game is over. Yeah, people should be more mad at 15 than 13. 15 kind of thrown.
I was so pissed, man.
15 is like a reverse 13.
I was so pissed. Like, just... There was such an opportunity to just do so much more, and they just said, no, I'm not going to do that. We're good.
Oh, that sounds like how I feel with Pokemon. Holy shit. Hold up. All right. I've been needed to get out of here, so I'm going to roll credits.
Damn, that's 11? No, fuck. What's Berg doing here?
I know, right? Berg is
I wanted to end at 10, but y'all took 20 years with that damn match, and then I was vibing on top of that.
Of course they took 20 years in the match. Fucking Amane's in the match.
No,
No, it's usually a clap and we move on. This was like, I'm clapping, no, I'm clapping, wait. I got nothing. Me neither. Fuck. We gotta draw cards till we can clap again.
All I had to do, all I needed is for D to put a monster in attack mode, and he just...
You know he wasn't doing that.
He just did it. I'm like, okay,
But-
he's not gonna put a monster in attack mode.
But anyway, that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching What a Love on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads already been here for minute 1 and minute now. Your support, your continued support is deeply appreciated. What's going on?
What's going on here?
What is going on?
And things were happening, and I'm like, what the fuck going on? Was it minute here, minute now? Big up all you Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now, as well as all the whatever, man. I'm that whole thing threw me off. Someone came in the room. This is partially why I don't want to be up this late, because people want to start asking questions and shit.
No further questions.
So, programming note, we're gonna try this whole start a little later, like evening shit. I wasn't trying to end at 11, I was trying to end at like 10, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna try that out for this week, see what happens. I definitely was chilling. I was having fun, so it wasn't that bad. What game we playing tomorrow, dude?
What are the options?
I mean, I guess we could do Hunter.
Hunter. Okay.
Or do you want to do Elden Ring? Because I know you wanted to do that restart shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of over it.
You're kind of over it?
That takes too long. You kind of wasn't super into it. You were kind of just going through the motions. So.
I was having problems because I couldn't fucking put my head around the controls. Although it felt kind of better this time than it did the last time, because I almost never used a wire bug at all.
Yeah.
At least this time it felt a little bit better to use.
I mean, we could try Hunter again. Just use your regular.
The regular shit?
Yeah, because I have things to acquire.
Alright, so we'll do that then.
Personally, I also think it kind of derailed. I was watching that one. It derailed when those level 7 million hunters came in.
Yeah.
There's kind of no point of the re-roll if someone's just gonna roll over everything for you.
Yeah, we couldn't control that, but it was still a fight. You know, it was a feat because I was like level 1 and still keeping up. But...
That was mad random though, because we always did like hunter streams, and like no one would show up. Now we're trying to like get reacclimated, and all of a sudden, hey guys!
Oh, because it was a show off factor. The guy was like, "Oh, I'm mad high level. I can help you." Wanted to show off.
But you're not really helping us.
I mean, he helped in that fight. There's no way we were gonna. I mean, we're eventually, but yo, he just helped with it. Like it was still low, even though it was rad. Fuck it was. It was Zenogre.
It was like a Zenogre with an aura.
Cause like low key.
Oh, there's my Malo and the fucking whatever the Yeti.
Cause
it was still low rank, so they were still doing low rank damage. So it's not really that bad, but they just came in, you know.
No, but low key, I wanted to do the reroll because I enjoyed World, and I was able to get into World. Rise is kind of in that vein, but a little different. But I figured if I start from the beginning again, reacclimate, get used to using the sword and shield, I would have been all right. But
we can reroll. I'll just not use the bow because early bow is trash. I'm dumping that shit. But I'll just try a new weapon. That's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, we can do it.
I kind of want to do it because like you're excited for Sunbreak, and like I kind of don't want to be left out.
Yet?
Coming in June. I'm fine with it, but the thing is, I can tell that you're having a great time. So I'm not really force you to be here. I'm not gonna drag you along if you're not feeling it. Then you know, it's what it is. But you know,
Yeah.
I mean, from my perspective, you were enjoying Elden Ring more than Hunter, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know why that is, but
I was enjoying Elden Ring more. Well, I don't know if I was enjoying it more or less, but I guess I can speak to why you would think I enjoyed it more. Because I was actually kind of able to fight there. Like, Hunter, for some reason, I enjoy playing it, but it seems like everyone that I'm playing with is so much more advanced than me that I'm not sure what to do. So
Yeah,
I'm trying to like get my damage in, but it's like I don't know.
I mean, you know what? It was just me and you forever, so I don't know who was making you feel whatever.
It's not
There was
even.
one guy. Nah. Well, like I said, we'll re-roll it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to use the map and start running because I was looking over and you were just kind of just walking aimlessly to the side, and I'm just like, all right, well.
Yeah, that's another thing that I'm not used to that freaking scheme. So like I'm used to just moving forward, and I had to hold some shit. It was like I gotta get used to the controls.
Yeah, using control. That just comes with time. So
Yeah.
if you're willing to do it, that's fine. I'll just pick another weapon, I guess. It'll be a real reroll.
Let's try it before we just dump it.
I was gonna play regardless. I just said I can tell that you weren't, having the best time. If you're willing to try it, that's fine. If you're willing to learn, I'm willing to teach.
We don't have many games that we can play together, and I do enjoy Hunter to a certain extent, so let's try to get it.
Alright, reroll.
Alright, so I already have my raid target selected, so we're gonna do that so I can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, fuck. What I do?
Fake
What the
me
fuck
that
is this
was
on?
trying to pretend to be me yesterday.
Yeah, that was EP.
Oh, this is it, huh?
Yeah, I thought so.
Whenever y'all ready,
Execute Order 66.
launch the bomb.
Oh, has he? Okay.
Yeah, then I warned him not to do it again.
Damn, 77 likes.
That's one advantage of being on PC. I could set the shit up while you're doing other shit.
Part of it.
Yep.
What? I don't.
What?
Which way do I go? This way, right? Not the chest way?
You can go to the chest.
Another raid, yo!
Oh, shit. Oh my goodness.
Hey, yo!
Hey, wait for me. Okay, I'm in. You guys went into the fucking club without me.
Yeah.
Step up.
So,
Also, we can get the link for ThunderPals. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We just got rated by Splat Crimson for Noxia, ThunderPals, and also I have to make sure I get all the names. Trainer Mystic, and it's Trainer Mystic's birthday as well. Be sure to check out everyone, guys. Thank you so much for this raid, guys. Really appreciate that, ThunderPals.
alright. So you get. I don't know if she's gonna do. I don't think she's gonna jump to her shit.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Nice. I've never actually really gotten to the Yu-Gi-Oh!
I didn't know people still played Metopia.
Well, she does.
Yeah,
Well, that's cool.
I do want to say, if you like the anime,
Step up.
Alright, so she's gonna get muted, and I'm rolling these credits, but most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.